Hello, good morning, Internet. It's me. I'm trying to speak a little bit more softly when I start my streams because as I started uploading the VODs, I've realized I tend to begin a bit plosively at times. Must be very shocking for the VOD goblins. I'm so sorry. I'll try to do better. Uh, Not that I'm, let me be careful I don't dip into ASMR stalker territory. That would be truly horrible. Or, I don't know, maybe that could be my very exclusive content niche. Anyways, uh, my very exclusive content niche right now is just playing Fate of the Zone all the time, so let's do that. Um, let's also do the traditional trying to remember what I was doing last week. Okay, I remember what I was doing last week. Wow, I have a lot of garbage. Why do I have all this garbage? This should not be here. Even when I'm out in the middle of Limansk, every stream has to start with inventory management. So, one second. Why do I have this stuff unequipped? What's going on? I think I might be silly, chat. I hate being silly. Okay, I think that's the correct setup. Like so. Okay, so I believe at the end of... Also, let me get away from these stupid anomalies. I think I'm heading for Binevka, if I recall. I think I wanted to... Oh god, I'm dying. Hold on. I'm being radiated. Stop it, I'm trying to do my cool intro. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not doing a cool intro right now. Just gonna get right into the swing of things. um, Eek. He's so spooky. I must be about to run out of ammo here. Yeah, there it goes. um... Okay. Kind of expected that to happen. Anyways, yeah, we were heading through Limansk to get to Benevka, and stressing out quite a lot about different ammo types for this Barrett, but unfortunately it seems like I've evolved to the point where I can technically kill pseudo-giants now. I have a weapon that can do more than 0 damage to them, but probably not one that can still kill them in any reasonable amount of time, unfortunately. But at least if I ever become... Oh god, oh god. Oh, there goes my suit. I need to watch out for that too. At least if I ever become extremely desperate, I can technically kill a pseudo-giant. Even if I probably don't want to most of the time. It's a little bit less potent than I was hoping for. Although I am I'm kind of curious how much. Like, that was 10 rounds, and I think I hit all of them, or at least almost all of them. And I've only got the one 10-round magazine, so past that it becomes quite irritating. But I'm kind of tempted to just sit here and reload magazines and shoot this guy in the face forever and see how long it takes, but I don't know if that would be a good use of anybody's time. Probably not. I think I'm just gonna go. Well, I think I'm just gonna go. The zone may have other plans for me. I was gonna say, I'm kind of shocked that there's no artifacts here. I only see one. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. Unless it's placed very conveniently. Which I don't think it is. No. Okay. We're not gonna be getting those, unfortunately. But I believe I can just escape to the side the same way I came up here. Although I don't, I guess there has been a blowout since I was here last, so this is a little bit of a different layout. Let's hope I'm not absolutely turbo cucked here. But with any luck, I can just go around this side. It looks okay. Again, I would like to... I guess it's just a fireball. Never mind. I think I hear more pseudo-giants. Oh, am I not, Okay, I guess I'm not permitted to go through here. There were also a bunch of, well, I don't know about a bunch of, but I think at least 2 Chimera when I was here before. I will be very delighted if they've moved on since then. I don't really mind pseudo-giants so much, generally. They're a little bit spooky, but very dealable with. Okay. I never remember if this fence has a wall on top of it. Turns out it does. I think this one does too, but let's check. Yes. Bow. Let me just go out here. I think this is a jumping guy, so I could kill him. Oh, there's a Chimera. Never mind, I'm not killing anything. I just want to not be here, that's all. Well, you know... Okay, maybe I am killing something here, actually. Okay, I need to get this scope off here. Scope situation is crazy. Was there another one in the building? Yeah, these jumping pseudo-giants are very weak, so... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, as long as the Chimera doesn't come fuck me up, I can maybe farm them a little bit. Let me not press my luck like that. I think we're just gonna leave. Oh god. Nice. Okay. Well, there's a settlement of Domovoy in Limansk as well. That's nice. Exactly where I need to go. I was expecting a beer from the levitations there. No such luck. But the grenades should deal with that, at least, I hope. I guess now that I know the way, I don't need to take my time with it. Oops. But maybe I should have. Idiot. Okay, now I'm just getting impatient. Calm down. If I really care that much about it, I could just quick save. Although, frankly, I think I will quick save once I get back to those Domovoys there. You'll have to forgive me, but it may take a couple tries. As it often does. Although they were, you know, they were all just kind of leaving the building as soon as I got there, so I might just be able to hang out and let them go past and then run around them. Although, okay, that frankly, now that I say it out loud, that seems quite unlikely. I think we're gonna have to do something about it, but we'll see what exactly. Okay, I'm just quick saving here. It's a little bit cheesy, but I'm a cheesy kind of guy. Now, oh wait, they're not here. Or are they? Domovoys? Oh, they're down there. Nice. Well, that's good for me. Oh god, they... Oh no. They destroyed my suit already. That... I think just them hitting me with a bucket there was enough to shatter my exoskeleton. That might be a very small issue. um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can... Actually, I don't even know where they are. Normally, they must all be out here. Yeah, they're there. Normally, I would be more than delighted to spend, you know, half an hour trying to kill a giant pack of Domovoy, but at the moment, I'm a little bit constrained, sadly. Let's back up a little bit. I hope I have more grenades. I do, but not many. Ow. Yeah, there goes the suit. Okay. I need to find some kind of hangout spot that does not have any physics objects near it. Or I'm just gonna keep getting toasted like that. Let me go ahead and get all the grenades on though. Shouldn't really need these, so Like that. Seems fine. And I'll take one of these. And I'll quick save again. Okay, so. Zombie there, no big deal. Doma boys. Okay, I thought I'd just try my luck there. Expectations were not high. I was hoping they'd be all mysteriously tucked around the right corner. Alas. So I'm gonna have to... I wonder if I can hang out in one of those little garages or something. That might be good for me. Like in here. I don't think any of this stuff is physics enabled that way, no. Maybe that'll despawn and give me a safe spot. Uh-oh. Well, here they come. Alright, I'm just gonna start chucking. Oh, God. Okay, I also need to really respect the grenades there. You'd think I would learn. Let's do this. Let me get this scope off here first. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this guy out of the way so he doesn't spook me later. Oh, they're here already. Okay. Well, wait. I want to back up here, but I don't want to... Oh, God. Oh, God. And there it goes. I literally can't take any damage from anything, or I lose my exosuit. This is so sad. Problem is, if I just go, like, sit in the garage or something, they're just gonna roll up on me, and I won't have the DPS to kill them all. Even if it's a good hiding spot. Oh my gracious, even that was still in range. These grenades are kind of disgusting, I must say. You know, in a good way, but it's not all good. I'd really put myself in a very unfortunate position with this whole exo situation. I regret all of my life decisions leading up to this point. Especially that one. Please don't explode, mate. Thanks. Well, this is very... Oh no, even through the... Oh well, hey, at least I killed a lot of them, so... I think the plan shows promise here. But I just have to not kill myself in the process. Unfortunately, I don't know if the blast here just goes through any cover. I don't think so. I think you can technically hide behind something, but it's gotta be a very substantial something, I guess. Maybe I'll just start throwing... Oh, I think I bounced it off the thing. I might die here. No? Okay. Not gonna worry about being super efficient here. bigger concerns. Oh, you know, I think they might be getting kind of stuck on the pile of corpses that I've constructed in front of them. Okay, I'm out of grenades, unfortunately. Yeah, I think they're having a bit of a tough time getting through the choke point there. Did not really intentionally construct a barricade of corpses, but I'll take it. Oh, God. Okay, is that... oh no, it's another one. Now this is some truly authentic Stalker gaming. I think that's all the brownies. Let me approach cautiously, though. And hello, Rio. Good to see you. One moment, I'm just slaughtering children, I guess. Okay, well. Thank you, DM51 grenades, my beloved. My beloveds, I should say. I'm quick saving. Oh wait, I'm not quick saving. I'm in combat with something. Oh, that's what. How about now? No, no. No, not quite. No rest for the wicked. Oh, what is... oh no, that's a... oh no. God damn it. Ah, well, there's a chimera here too. Hi, Rio. Congratulations on your loss of channel points. I'm very proud of you, as usual. Okay, well, you know, you can't say, at least this time, you can't say I didn't try to quick save. I did attempt to do it, and I've been stymied, so it's not my fault. On the bright side, that means I get to do this again. I'm sure it'll go just as well as the last time. Wait, where's the rest of them? Bruh, where's all the rest of you? There we go. Okay. Alright. It's like you're either far enough away to take 0 damage or close enough to die instantly. There's no in between. Fair enough. does seem like there's typically one of these guys that comes out ahead of the rest. I might, Oh no, they're coming. Alright. Trying to keep back while also keeping good cover, etc. Highly tactical decision making. Ow. Never mind. No, unfortunately I need to be a bit more proactive to keep them kind of stun locked, because if I let them roll up on me that much, there's not much I can do. I'll have this down to a science eventually. Maybe. God damn it. I'm treading a very fine line here, unfortunately. I wish they would arrive with a little bit more consistency. It's troublesome when just one or two show up at first. They could all just stay in a nice, big, orderly pile for me to explode. That would really help me out a lot. Okay. Ow. Oh, God. Well, there goes the suit. Even if I live a hit, I can't really. Oh boy, I hope you all like save scumming. Because you don't have a choice in the matter. This is just what we're doing now. In my defense, this is all Beard's fault for just disappearing on me. I don't know if I can really be blamed for not predicting that. What? What? How did it explode up there, of all places? Well, this did not really go according to plan, but whatever, I guess. Uh-oh, my brain hurts. Help me. I can't see. Oh, there's a mirror here, that's why. No wonder my brain hurts. What the heck? It was not here before. Okay. I, I guess there was just also a mirror here the whole time. Huh. I was I was thinking there, you know, I really didn't think brownies had a psi aura, but maybe I just forgot. No, I did not forget. I've been trolled, in fact. Oops. Okay. You know, if I'm really gaming here, what I could... Oh god, I'm not gaming! Flip. I might be able to get a better angle. Again, I don't. Let me test something just for my own personal edification. Also, hello, Gorgies. Good to see you. How dare I run away? I know. I'm sorry. I need to stand my ground like a true gamer. I wonder if this will kill me. Like, if I throw a grenade, let's say right there, and then stand right here. Oh no, it does not kill me. Okay. I don't want to burn that grenade though. I might be able to stand in a little bit more advantageous position. I kind of figured that the grenade would kill me even through the building, but I guess it's not that powerful. So if I just get this guy out of the way very quickly. And then immediately come up here. And this is gonna break my exosuit in no time. Oh look, I actually survived a hit. Amazing. Incredible. Where are the brownies? There they are. What I can do is maybe just stand here and get some better hits on them. As long as I stay behind the building. Just trying to make somewhat more... Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't know, it might be that the grenades can actually kill me through the building, depending on the exact geometry of the situation. Not ideal. It's turning into... It's kind of turning into like a puzzle game here, more than an action one. Oh, Domovoy, what are you doing here so soon? Never mind, I've been fucked up instantly. I love quick loading. Okay. Still, I like this position, even if it's maybe not the most reliable. Just gonna try to be very careful about getting it all the way in there. That's what she said, or whatever. XD. Okay. That's the best I can do there. Okay. Okay, the beer is rolling up. I gotta leave. XD. Otherwise my brain's gonna get completely blasted. Okay. Got the beer out of the way. And there goes my exosuit. Gosh darn it. What a horrible everything. I think I'm going to be very keen on avoiding this situation again in the future. I think I might just walk around everywhere with a pile of repair materials in my pocket. So I don't get trolled again by Beard or anybody else just disappearing on me. It's not good. Oh no. Okay. Well, I kind of beefed one of the grenades there, so I am in a much less than ideal position now. Oh god. Why is the bush so solid? Okay. Yeah, the problem with just kind of blind grenading around the corner there is I don't I don't guarantee I actually hit anything. I would at least like to kill most of these guys with the grenades. Not all of them, but don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually. Totally. Uh-oh. See, this is what bugs me when just one of them shows up and starts spooking me. So if I start throwing grenades then, I'm not actually going to get anything done. Oh, but now I got it. Save me, car. Ah! Once I clear these guys out again, I am quick saving no matter what. Come hell or high water, I will go just hide in a corner and stick my nose in the wall if I need to get out of combat. Ah! I fucked up. First I get a shovel, then I dig a really, really big hole. Oh, and then I just crawl in the hole and cover myself up in dirt and go to sleep until all my problems are solved. Good idea, Gorgies. Unfortunately, this is not a shovel-having type mod, although there are some, but not this one. Oh, it was going to be a trap? Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood the intent. They're kind of right there, but I'm hoping I can just keep them chilling with the threat of constant explosions. Maybe that worked. Oh no, they're throwing stuff at me. Stop! I'm delicate, I can't take it. Big exoskeleton boy. Extremely frightened of random small pieces of garbage. Oh god. Oh no, the beer is here. I gotta get out of here, or I'm gonna get brain blasted. Oh, please, let me go. Oh no, there's a bucket in here. Oh god. um, hmm. I guess I'm fine. Yeah. Thank you, bathtub. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. Just live in this bathtub forever. Spooky noises. Hello, Chimera. What are you up to there? Um, oh god. Mm-hmm. I guess I can hang out up here for a second. Oh, there's two Chimera. That's nice. Okay, I think I've... Jesus Christ. Stop that. Am I okay to chill up here? I don't feel very confident with these guys jumping around, but maybe it's fine. Okay. I've killed the Bureau. I think I've killed all the Domovoys. It's a little cheesy. I'm sorry. I'm toxic. I'm just quick saving. Forgive me. Please feel free to submit a formal complaint. Revoke my gamer card. I'm okay with it. I haven't been using it anyways. I just don't want to do that again. I'm sorry. Chimera is stuck in the corner. I'm gonna take the opportunity to loot and scoot. Ah! They're not dead. Sad. Well, I quick saved anyways, so who cares, I guess. I wouldn't mind killing the Chimera, but I don't think that's in the cards for me right now. Not unless they're gonna be extremely cooperative, which they might be. Considering they keep getting stuck on everything, but let me deal with the Domovoys first. I don't know if it was just that one. Hopefully. Alright, Chimera. Are you gonna be a good doggy? No, you're not. Are you gonna leave? Oh, please do. Thank you. That's even better. Oh. But it... Oh, okay. This is fine, I guess. Alright, well, time to test out this new rifle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shh, I'm not here. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Never mind. Maybe I'll just leave the Chimera alone, actually. If he'll just get stuck again, and we can go our separate ways. Yeah, okay, you just hang out right there. I won't bother you, I promise. I'm going to try to loot all these guys and then immediately fuck off. I do want their heads, though. I need the money. Oh, there were actually 2 beers here this time. Oh, God. Well, unfortunately, it was a fragile piece. Plan B, find one by himself somewhere, kill him, skin him, and wear his skin as a suit. Unfortunately, as far as I've discovered, these guys are never by themselves. I don't think I've ever encountered a domovoi in a pack of less than like 20. That's just how they roll. It's kind of a problem, actually. I sure hope that Chimera's stuck up there. It's... I don't know. I don't know. Don't look. Just keep looting. Oh, God. Okay. Just doing some kind of lollipop dance on the staircase there. Okay, and finally, last but not least, the pièce de résistance. Nothing. Clunk. Okay, I'm quick saving. Hooray! I did it, chat. I accomplished something. Eventually. Unbelievable. And now I hear something else. Pseudo giant. Oh, that. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. uh, hmm. Yeah, about that. Chad, I think I might have another problem here. Also, hello, Deadite. I am, yes, and I'm not ashamed of it. I need to get to Bienevka. What? Wait. Did I... Chat. Chat, I'm fucking stupid. The level changer is all the way back here. I did not have to do any of this, actually. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Well, you can look. You know what? How long? Okay, you know what? I've been streaming for 54 minutes, and probably most of it was right here, and it was completely unnecessary. But you know, sometimes. Hmm. I'm gonna have to be a little bit strategic here again. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you just waste a lot of time for absolutely no reason, and that's okay. You have to be willing to forgive others and, most importantly, to forgive yourself. What I intended to do was just go right here. Wow, problem solved. Could have been out of here at least half an hour ago, but it might seem like a waste of time, but if you think about it, I got a few mutant parts out of it, and I increased my gamer score by some trivial amount. So really, who's the real winner here? Other than the American viewing public, also, Jesus Christ. Artifact. Thanks. I don't feel like a winner all of a sudden. Eek. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Well, that was a bit roundabout there, I must admit, but I've made it exactly where I wanted to be with my dear friend Ivan Taiga, who is technically a repair person but cannot repair pretty much anything. So that's nice. But more importantly, this is where I wanted to buy my new daily driver. Okay, so this was the whole point. I wanted to come here and buy this PKP. This was the actual goal here all along, not to just kill brownies for no reason. So good job, me. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, actually, because I ended up having to burn more money on ammo for the Barrett than I thought I would, so... Do I actually have 560k in the bank at this point? I'm not so sure, but let's find out. In fact, I suspect I very well may not, but I'll do my best, I guess. Because I do have some very valuable artifacts tucked away in here, which I've been saving for just this sort of situation. The situation where I need a shitload of money. That gets me up to 460k. Pretty close, but not quite there. I could sell this stone flower. That's gonna make the difference. Clearly. AF Bumaga? I don't know if this is worth much of anything. Not really. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just take a second here to see if I have anything. So I've got all my Night Stars, which I do want to keep. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I was a bit worried for a second there, but I have this extra box full of garbage. Let's see. This might be enough to push me over. Although I'm not even sure it will be, but it might. Oh yeah, this part's worth... Yeah, 29k, 43k, 17k. Okay, this might just do it. 560. Oh God. I need another $5,000 reduce. I could chuck in. Let me chuck in one of my ball lightnings. I don't want to. I could give him some of my other person money, but I don't like. It's inefficient to do so, so I'd rather not. So I'll give up one of my ball lightnings, I guess, for now. Or well, I could give up some of these, but they're not worth very much. So okay, ball lightning. There we go. I am purchasing the PKP. The problem is though I don't have um I just barely have enough to buy the gun. I also need ammo and magazines for it. Well, let me at least grab that. I don't think it comes with any ammo in it, does it? No. It does not come with ammo or even a magazine, I don't think. And I'm now almost completely broke, and I think the ammo is not that expensive, but expensive enough that it's gonna be an issue. Let's see. Yeah, I need another 57K to buy the big box that I want. And I don't think there's any way I'm gonna make that much money unless even if I dump in all my spare money, I don't think I'll get that much. Hmm. I could give up these goldfish, maybe, but they're not even worth that much. So, no, I may actually have to come back later, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was kind of afraid this might be the case, but oh well. I'm gonna need, well, 57K, which is a decent amount, but not not an untenable amount. And I'm also gonna want enough to buy a box of ammo at least, ideally like two. Hmm. There's a lot of different kinds of 7.62 rimmed. I guess I'd probably just want to go with the normal stuff for the economics of it. Plus 60%, plus 50%. I mean, that's pretty decent. This ammo costs 3 times as much, which is a little bit sad. But plus 60% piercing and plus 25%. Oh no, that's distance, not damage. Hmm. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if having the plus 60% would be like enough to score me hits on chimeras or whatever. Probably wouldn't be, if experience is any guide. I guess I could just try it. But anyways, I don't have the money for it at the moment, so it's kind of a moot point. Um, let's see. In that case, You know, I could... There are a bunch of artifacts on this map. It's not impossible that I might be able to accumulate $57,000 redues just hanging around here somewhere. From what I recall, the artifacts on here are not typically worth all that much, so my hopes are not super high, but might be worth thinking about at least. I'm a little scared though, because I'm pretty sure if any of these things touch me at all, my exoskeleton is going to explode into a million pieces. Pardon me while I stand directly in the radiation. I kind of want to go back there, though. Because there were a bunch of little doodads sitting around where I came in from. Oh, speaking of doodads, there's a couple right here. Mistake. I'm fine. Why did I come into this building again? Am I stupid or something? Yes, actually. Bro. Oh, is he not? What? What is even going on here? Don't ask me. Okay. I seem to be standing in some kind of magical position where nothing can actually hit me. That's convenient. Probably shouldn't take it for granted, though. Hello, Jerkops. Skeleton, are you okay? Hope you're having a nice day, Jerkops. I am, as usual, in a slight spot of trouble here. Entirely of my own make. God damn it. God damn it. I made a mistake. Okay, what I need to do, here's the plan. I need to get on top of something. Shocking, I know. But if I can get on top of like one of these houses over here, I can just take my time and blink everything to death. Without getting hit. At least in theory. The question is, how do I do that? Oh! Hello, Snork. You played a jank bag game? Pray tell, Jerkops, what is a jank bag game? I'm not familiar with this genre. I mean, I guess this is kind of a jank bag game. In a certain sense. Maybe I am familiar. All too familiar. Oh wait, can I get in this tree, perhaps? Ah. Maybe? Ah, hello. Now we're talking. Now we're gaming. Surely a snork is not just gonna jump up here and smack me in the face and kill me instantly. Haha, XD. Well, this is very silly, but if I'm patient enough, it should work eventually. The Tushkanas kind of seem to be taking care of themselves. I'm more worried about the snorks, of course. Oh, thank you, Cherkops. Hacky sack? Oh, good call. That is a bit of a jank bag game. Well spotted. Okay. Once I get all the snorks done, I can just go jump down and sit on a fence or something where I have a better angle. I think I've got all of them. Let's go find out by dying instantly. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm down to my last 30 rounds of ammo here. Uh-oh. Installed Lost Alpha yesterday on your other Windows PC, and so far it seems pretty good. Oh, is it the... I haven't been keeping up with Lost Alpha. I know it's gone through a lot of patches by now. I assume you're playing, like, Director's Cut, or whatever it's called. Oh, and hello, Mr. Funbags. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Wumbo. You've, you've found me in a compromising position, as usual. Just sitting on top of a fence, shooting rats, desperately trying to not let any of them nibble on my kneecaps. But welcome, gamers. I hope you had a nice stream, Funbags. Were you playing Lost Alpha again today? It seems like you've Oh, you were inspired by back streaming it. Oh no, the infection is spreading. It's like 2012 all over again, people playing Lost Alpha. I actually have no idea when Lost Alpha came out. It's been so long. It's been 20,000 years. Definitely not 2012, actually. That's a silly thing to say. What's this mod pack? It's called Fate of the Zone. It is only available in Russian. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a translation for an older version of it, but the latest version does not have one, unfortunately. But hey, if you speak Russian, go ahead. If you type !mod, you'll get a link to the AMK forum page for it. And hello, Hates-san. Uh-oh. I did not mean to fall down here. I'm going to be nibbled to death. It's all over for me. Help. The reason I'm very frightened of Tushkano right now is because my my exoskeleton is in an absolute state at the moment. And if pretty much anything hits me, it is going to shatter irrevocably, so I'm trying to avoid that. And also I hate quick saving because I have brain problems, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Oh god. It's giant dog time. Also, I'm about to run out of ammo too. Oh dear. Please pardon my lack of attention to chat at this exact moment. I'm frightened for my life. Please understand. I'm trying to kill everything in this immediate area because there's a bunch of artifacts. And and in addition to being on the verge of death, also on the verge of abject poverty. So I kind of need the money. You know how it is. There's a bunch of snorks over there. I don't want to deal with it. But what choice do I have? Well, at least if I can thin the herd enough, I might be able to run around and grab my things and then just run away very quickly. Oh, there's all the ammo gone. Regrettable. Anyways, hello, hello, Doomsday. Good to see you as well. Everybody else from Mr. Funback's stream. Alright, I'm toxic. I'm quick saving. Sorry. Forgive me. Let's go see if I can grab some stuff without dying instantly. Wow, a meat chunk. That wasn't worth it at all. Wait a second, I thought there were going to be like a ton of artifacts back here. There's like 2. Okay, there's like 3. And none of them are any good. Nice. Also, I'm stuck. Nah. This was officially not even remotely worth it, but oh well, that's life. One last one I can grab here. Oh, also a blowout starting. Good timing. I'm gonna go grab this crystal thorn tucked in here, and then we'll go hang out with our friend Ivan Taiga. Seems unlikely to me that this is going to pay for what I need it to, but perhaps. Anyways, sorry I've been missing a lot of chat here. You made 10,000 from boar hooves alone in Dead City. Something fucked the spawns. Dead City is a pure crash fest. I'm not surprised to hear it. Dead City is always kind of a dicey proposition in these mods, isn't it? Yeah, you know, I played the original release of Lost Alpha many, many moons ago. But I don't think I even finished the original one, and then I never played any of the director's cuts or anything like that. I've kind of been intending to, at some point, play a bit more of it, but just never gotten around to it. What is his inventory UI? Okay. Oh, first off, jerk-ups need to dip to the sauna. Very Finnish of you. All right. Have a nice sauna, jerk-ups. What is his inventory UI? Okay, so for the uninitiated who are just joining us from Funbegs' stream, this mod is a problem. The way it works, on this screen you have your normal inventory slots like suit, helmet, backpack. Also, there's a separate vest thing. And then depending on what kind of vest you're wearing, you can see this vest has a lot of pockets on it. So depending on the type of vest you have or the type of suit you have, you get a different number of pockets in this screen here. And each of them has its own, you can see these are big box-shaped pockets and these are cylinder-shaped pockets, and certain items can only go in the right shape of pocket. And every pocket has a certain limit of weight and volume, which is also a stat added for every item. And also, in addition, some pieces of gear, like my vest here, can accept additional sets of pockets mounted on the gear. So these are providing me with more pockets in this screen. And you know, in order to like reload your gun or use a hotkey for anything, you have to put the item into the pocket. And so like this vest was actually extremely expensive, but it has some very large pockets in it, which is very valuable to me. Because like I've got these big Beta C mags, and you can see these magazines are so big. Sorry, not Beta C mags. My mistake, but still 50 round drum mags. You can see they're so big they can only fit in these 4 pockets here because these are my extra big pockets. But all these smaller pockets, they just wouldn't even fit. So having big pockets is very important. And having a lot of pockets is also important. And also the inventory is a complete disaster, but luckily there's this tabbed thing at the top where you can just flip through it. Anyways, it's a whole thing. It's horrible, but I like it. And look, the blowout's over. How lovely. Yes, so what I came here to do, we're in Benivka, right next to Limansk here. I came here to buy a PKP, which is going to cost me $560,000 dues, which is a lot of money in this mod. Unfortunately, I can afford that, but I can't afford another 60,000 for the magazine for it, or the, you know, belt box for it anyways. So I can get the PKP, but I'm not actually going to be able to shoot it, because of course you also have to purchase your magazines separately. Or in this case, your boxes, and then you have to hand load them one bullet at a time. Or one cartridge, excuse me. Because it's one of those kinds of mods. But let's see, I was hoping running around there I might get enough artifacts to be able to afford both, but I think everything I picked up is kind of garbage, frankly. Yeah, no. None of this stuff I got is worth pretty much anything, sadly. So what I'm gonna have to do here is just come back later. Oh, also the stats of this mod just has a bazillion features, and I feel like every time somebody shows up, I should explain all of them, but there's just not enough time in the day. This mod also has randomized artifact stats. Every time you pick up an artifact, it has random stats, and you have to go to a merchant to click on it and find out what they actually are. So that's kind of neat, I guess. The time waste increasing mods. Well, you know, it's to some people it's a waste of time. To some others, it's a well, also a waste of time, but in a fun way. I won't deny it, but hey. It this mod really feels like a mod where, you know, the author just had some ideas and then just went ahead and did them without a lot of consideration for whether they were actually, you know, good ideas necessarily. And you know, in some cases they work, in others they kind of don't, but I appreciate the willingness to experiment in any case. It's certainly got a lot of stuff in it. I'll say that much. Here's another feature, just because I'm looking at it. You don't have money in this mod. Instead, you have these like bills, which have they're like an IOU basically, but every different NPC has their own kind of bill. And so, like, if I sell this guy some stuff and he gives me some of his money, and I take this to somebody else, they won't value it as highly. So there's like an exchange rate between every NPC in the whole game. There's another feature that it definitely exists. Was it a good idea? Not so sure, but it's kind of funny, at least. That's what really counts at the end of the day. Realistic, maybe? I mean, maybe, yeah. I, I, I guess technically, that's maybe a real thing that would happen in the zone. Does it lead to an enjoyable video gameplay experience? I'm not so sure about that part, but it's something to think about. I am in general a person that values, I don't know, experimentation, weird shit, even though it usually doesn't work out. I'm proud of them for trying, you know? That's all. But unfortunately, I am now also, the reason I'm carrying all these artifacts is because artifacts apply their effects even while they're in your backpack, just at a reduced rate. So if I carry around a giant pack of soul artifacts and each one of them is giving me a very small amount of health regen, eventually it'll be worth it. But if you carry around too many, then there's this artifact instability thing and they'll start giving you bad side effects. But I have these artifacts which counter the instability of the other artifacts, and it's a whole nother thing. Anyways. I think what I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately, is leave. Because I don't have any ammo left. And my suit is doinked beyond belief. And here's another cool feature of this mod. It has repair people, but they can only repair your gear if they have the right materials for it, and most of them just don't have any of the materials to actually repair anything. That's another pretty cool feature. And that's the reason why my exosuit is so doinked up in the first place. Is I was intending to repair it at Skadovsk, but when I got to Skadovsk, Beard was just not there. Oh. Hello. I still, in fact, do not know what happened to Beard. He seems to have just disappeared off the face of the earth. But I kind of needed him in order to repair anything. I really threw a wrench in all my plans. And now I'm going to die. Beard was on vacation? Honestly, I don't know. I've been to Skadovsk many times before, and Beard was just chilling in the usual spot. So I was completely relying on him being there in order to repair my stuff, because he's like the only... There's only like 2 places in this whole game that that you can reliably repair your gear. At Skadovsk and at the bar. Everywhere else, there's a bunch of other repair people, but just none of them have the parts to actually repair anything. It's horrible. So I was really, my whole game plan was based around being able to repair when I got there. And yeah, when I got there, he's just completely gone. I couldn't find him anywhere. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if he ran off somewhere and died. Or if he just got bored of being Beard. I'm not sure. But that means I've been stuck in this position where taking damage from anything will destroy my exoskeleton, so. Also, the level changer here is very strange. There it is. I guess I lied to you. Taking damage from not literally everything will break my exoskeleton. Just almost everything. So I think it's in my best interest to just go back to the bar as fast as I can. And I'm out of ammo too, so I can't really kill anything along the way. We're gonna have to do a lot of running here. Gordy's asks, potatoes, egg and cheese, or salty bacon, egg and cheese? Depends on the context, but I don't know. I'm fond of a potato myself, so I'll pick that one. Breakfast burrito. Okay, yeah, in a breakfast burrito, absolutely, I'm gonna go with the potato one. It's a classic right there. Please don't bite me. I just want to go home at this point. Luckily, it should be pretty smooth sailing back to the bar from here, I think. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bear. What's up? Unfortunately, this bear is too powerful, so you can see trying to stab him just sparks. That's another cool feature of this mod. Good lord, what is going on here? I would really like to kill this bear, because I think they have some funky loot. Maybe I shouldn't, though. You just throw grenades at this point. I don't have any grenades, though. I can't. I had to spend about when I was back in Jupiter, I guess it was. I got stuck on top of a tower with about 10 chimeras at the bottom, and I had to throw about 35 grenades to clear them out. And then I had to spend the remaining like 6 in Limansk to clear out a pack of 20 brownies or so. So, regrettably, I'm fresh out. Fresh out of pretty much everything at this point. So I guess we'll just ignore that. I really do wanna... I really wanted to kill that bear, because I killed one before and it gave me its entire pelt, which was very exciting to me, but then I died and lost it and didn't get it back. I feel like I've been scammed somehow. But it'll have to wait for another day. Oh, wait, speaking of bears. Oh, no drop. Sad. It might be possible that I could lead them back here to the camp and let them take care of it. I'll just provide moral support. It's fine. Oh no. Poor rat. Yeah, let me see if I can, uh-oh. Just do the classic. Make the NPCs do all the work for me. Oh, okay. Sorry. Help! Yes? That's me. I'm mostly interested in the bear, but I think it's probably stuck on the gate in there. As far as I know, Snorks don't really have any loot worth... Well, I don't know. It's worth picking up, but that's about it. Let's see. More dogies. Hello, dogies. Don't bite me, please. Oh, I'm bleeding for some reason. Isn't that unfortunate? Actually, why? Huh. Why am I bleeding? I should have... 2 anti-bleeding things on. It's kind of strange. Maybe they're not working right for some reason? Oh, or is it the case... Oh. You know, I was under the impression that bleeding artifacts did not apply the bleeding property from your inventory. But maybe they do, actually, because I've got anti-bleeding equipped. Hmm. I may have just learned something about this video game. Let's see if it goes away now. As you can see, okay, here's another hot feature. You can see on my health bar down there. A lot of it's grayed out now. When you bleed, you permanently lose max health. I mean, not like permanently, but semi-permanently. So now my max health is lowered significantly until I eat something. But I'm not hungry, so I can't eat anything. So my health is just kind of bonered until my next hearty meal. Although there is special medicine that can skip that, but these are kind of rare to get, so you prefer to not get in this situation to begin with. What's the green rain chemical damage? Kind of. There is acid rain in this mod, which if you're out, oh, if you're out in acid rain, you will constantly take damage, and it will just absolutely annihilate your gear. It's quite horrible. You pretty much just can't play the video game while it's acid raining out. I actually hate it a lot. Not a very interactive gameplay experience. But sometimes that weather icon is just on even when it's not acid raining, so I don't entirely understand what the deal with it is. Usually it indicates acid rain, but right now it's just indicating nothing, so I guess that's the thing that can happen. Janky, yeah, that's well, that's pretty par for the course for this mod. It's often very hard to tell whether the mod is just confusing or if it's bugged. It's about a 50-50 for any given thing. Oh, zombie squad. Very cool pathfinding zombie squad. I want this bear, though. Although I don't know if the bear's even here anymore. Okay, I think the bear may have fucked off somewhere else. Let's just quit while we're ahead. I need to go that way, please. A little bit scared here. If I can get them to chase me around this side of the bus and then I can just go around the other side, that would probably be good. Unless they've just left, perhaps? Oh no, they have not. Wait, now they're going around the wrong side. Oh no, my master plan. Here we go. Aha, perfect. Oh, sorry, Gorgeous, I missed that real question. Red hot sauce or green? Hmm. I'd probably go with red in this case. I feel like green sauce is not really a breakfast burrito kind of thing, but I'm okay with either. I'll allow it. So now we're, oh well, you know, speaking of Dead City, Funbags was talking about, here we are. In scenic, Smurdy City itself. This is where kind of half of the, there's a mercenary camp here, but the main one is down here in ATP. These guys don't really have much going on, they're just chilling. It does tend to be a good place to find artifacts, though. Although, now that I mention it, so does ATP in particular. So I think my plan here is I'm going to go back to the bar and, repair up and stock up and all that. And then we'll head straight back this way. And I'm going to make a stop in ATP and see if I can't find some artifacts there to pay for the ammo and everything that I want. I did, of course, pick up a few, a few mutant parts and stuff there, but I don't think they're worth much of anything. Unless I found something extra rare and forgot about it. Oh, also, I might have... Ammo is kind of a big issue in this mod, because, oh, hold on. This is another fun mechanic. Sometimes your gear just doesn't load for a while, and so you take a bunch of radiation damage and stuff from your artifacts while your gear loads in. That's a cool feature. Talk about janky. Alright, Doomsday. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. But yeah, ammo's a really big issue in this mod. Once you get past the... What is going on down there? You need higher caliber ammo to pierce the armor of even like mid-tier mutants, pretty much. But anything past the very introductory types of ammo is just disgustingly expensive, unfortunately. Oh god, what is... Maybe let's not go this way. Although I kind of do want to go this way because I saw a bunch of artifacts in there. Maybe I will catch these things' attention and then go back to the little mercenary outpost there. Make them do the work, as usual. Oh, and good, my gear actually loaded in this time. Amazing. Unfortunately, even if my exo was fully repaired, most of these things would kill me in one hit anyways. And it's definitely no good in this state. Okay, I think I may have got their attention. Maybe. Well, something's got their attention. I don't know if it's me. Oh, yeah. Now it's me. Not sure if they'll actually come all the way up here, but hopefully. No? Okay. Alright, I'll just leave then. Oh yeah, and I'm very tired right now, so I'm taking side damage, of course. If I could possibly swing by this building and grab some of those artifacts, though, I would really appreciate it. Maybe not such a good idea, though. Unless I go in a cute little circle. Oh no. Never mind. I don't... I think that might be a disgustingly valuable artifact, though, so I actually am feeling more motivated to do this than before. If I can pick that up, and it is what I think it is, then I'll be set on the financial front. So I guess I'm committing to the bit here. Forgive me. And let me just take one of these so I'm not so sleepy. Oh? Is now my chance? Okay, I think, oh no. Dang it. Well, there goes the exosuit. I think in hindsight that was not actually the artifact I thought it was, so... Not quite out of the woods yet. Of course, I still want them. Although, you know, I'm quite shocked that I did not die there. My resistances should be completely shot. Yeah, I've got like barely... I've got barely any protection because my exoskeleton is so absolutely noited. And usually these guys just one-hit you no matter what. Maybe they're just having a bad day. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. You know what? Never mind. As much as I want the artifacts, I don't want to sit here safe scumming. I already did that for like half an hour at the beginning of the stream. I guess I'll just leave. So sad. Discretion is the better part of valor, as they say. I'm gonna try and just run around the back here. This might have been a mistake. This was probably a mistake. This was almost certainly a mistake. Oh, good gracious. The... There's another artifact, but I don't think I have time for it right now. Okay. Even in the bar, you're not completely safe, but in fact, at some points I've seen anomalies just spawn, like, directly in the middle of the main courtyard there, which is pretty spicy. As usual. Everybody's having a lovely time here. Let's see. I'm hopeful that I have some 7.62 by 39 stashed away here. I think I might. I hope, I hope. I do quite a bit of it. Nice. That's good. It's kind of worried I'd have to, like, buy some emergency stopgap ammo just to get myself back to Binyevka and everything. But no. Very good. I wonder, do I have any... No, I don't have any belts for the PKs, unfortunately. I do have some 338 Lapua Magnum A-Max cartridges, though. Cool. I'll take those for the Barrett. So now we get to the very most exciting part of every Fate of the Zone stream is when it gets super inventory managey. So I hope you're hyped for that. I'll go ahead and stop using this RPK finally. It served me very well up to now, but I think it's finally about to become obsolete. Thank heavens for that. So, I'll just tuck that away. And all this stuff, which I'll most likely never use, but I would feel bad about getting rid of. Do I have any new knives for the knife collection? I have these. I don't know if they're any better condition. I think not. It's kind of annoying to, when you have items like this, that they stack even though they have different conditions. It's a little bit hard to keep track of. I think I want to keep this one. And the other ones I'm just going to donate to the local stalkers. I promise you they'll be very excited to have them. All right, one for you. There they go. Okay. Nature's vacuum cleaner. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and officially commit to the PKP lifestyle. I was thinking about using 7.62 NATO as my daily driver, but it's just so horrifically expensive, unfortunately. But 7.62 by 54 is not too bad, and the stats are maybe even a little bit better. So that should work for me. I don't know why I'm keeping these smoke grenades when I'm quite literally never going to use them, but that's fine. Alright, is there anything I want to tuck away in here? Probably not. So I probably just want to sell most of this stuff. Perhaps more to the point, is there anything I want to take out? I could use some more med kits. I can never remember who has the best price for things. Obviously, the different merchants sell things for different prices, so I keep threatening that I'm going to make a spreadsheet about it, but I have yet to actually do so. I think Barkeep's prices are good. I'm just going to buy all of these. Although I need a bit more money to do so. And I guess I don't really have any more money because I gave it all to the other guy. Yeah, no, I don't. Do I not have... No, I have this native nickel in here. I can sell that. That's worth something. Not much, but something. Well, honestly, I kind of wanted to just stock up, but 3 bags, 20 medkits, that's more than enough anyways. I think what I want to do... I'm very annoyed about this whole repair situation, so... I think what I'm going to want to do here is... Well, first off, repair my stuff. But then I'm going to buy a bunch of repair materials here. So that next time I get to some idiot that can't actually repair anything, I'll be able to just give him all the materials to do it. I still need... Let's see, I can repair this. Okay, I need a little bit more sniper stuff. Do you have sniper parts? This guy is kind of a rare fellow in that he both repairs gear and also sells parts to repair gear. I don't know how many... Let me see how many sniper parts he has already. 177, and I need 788. So I need to buy 700 sniper parts and then immediately give them right back to him. Just kind of weird, but that's the way it works. And there's actually I've decided not to exploit this because I'm a very well-behaved young man, but there's actually an infinite money glitch with this guy because he gives you a monetary reward if you give him parts, and there's some parts that he'll sell you for less money than he gives you for giving them back to him. But that's a little toxic, obviously, so I would never. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just found one because I have more money after I gave him those parts than I did before I bought them. Oops, teehee. Okay, so that's all my stuff repaired. So what I would like to do is... Does it tell you what parts? Yeah, Kevlar, armor plate, OZK fabric. So like, I'd like to just buy like 1,000 of each of these or something. Like 1,000 Kevlar. Well, I guess it stacks up to... I mean, I could buy even more, I guess. A lot of this stuff is pretty cheap, so that's not really a huge reason not to. Kevlar, armor plate, OZK fabric. Servo parts and electronic details. Can I just buy all that? Barely, but I can, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll probably need it at some point for some reason. Although I don't, carry around 2,000 units of armor plate. This might be kind of heavy. Oh no, total weight only 20 kilos. 20 kilos, 20 kilos, 20. Okay, now that I think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 100 kilograms worth of repair materials here, which, it's fine. I just don't want to be caught empty-handed again. Next time I'm like at the bar or at Skadovsk or whatever, and I need to repair something, I can just give them the parts and have them repair it. So I think it's worth the trouble. Oh, and actually I had a few more spare parts here. These weapon parts, I think I'll just give to him immediately. I could also hang on to them, but you don't really... Weapons don't actually wear out that quick in this mod, so it's not a huge deal. It's mostly just armor that you have to worry about. Worry about. Okay. Now let's get all this garbage sorted. Some more guns that I'll probably never use. But they look good in the collection. And a bunch of ammo that I'm probably never going to use. Magazines and everything. Okay, unfortunately, I think I have filled up my stash here. But I don't need to keep all of this garbage under any circumstances, because like I have this AKM here, but I also have the AK-103, which as far as I can tell is just better, so. Yeah, I don't need to keep two guns in the same caliber, certainly. Not when one of them is pretty much just an upgrade, so I will destroy this one. And now hopefully that'll be enough space to dump all of this other garbage. I mean, as usual, I pretty much just keep all of my garbage until I run out of space, and only then start getting rid of it. Again, I've immediately found myself in the same position. but I like garbage. I don't want to get rid of it. Surely I don't need all these stupid magazines and everything. But what if I do need them, you know? That's the thing. I think the true solution to this problem is not to improve my heinous ways at all, but actually just to make a bigger stash. This is a small 60-liter stash. But if I look in here, yeah, these are 150 liters, so I'm just going to take all this crap out and destroy this backpack. It has served its purpose. No, unfortunately, it's... Well, now I'm carrying all this garbage, so... And now I think this guy is trying to steal my tarpaulin. Is that what you want? Do you want my tarpaulin, you bastard? I think they both want it, but they can't quite get to it. Lamau. Let me just temporarily dump all this stuff in here. Probably should have done this before I destroyed the stash, but oh well.
Все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки, чтобы лес рядом. И ни радиации тебя, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных. Позбивались тут в стае. Ну, точно звери, по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
What is taking up all this room in my backpack? Oh, well, that doesn't help. Actually, no, that's fine, because these... some kind of bugged scope item. There's a lot of bugged items in this mod, if you can believe it. Just trying to get back under the volume limit here so I can pick up this piece of tarpaulin. It's very important to me. Don't ask why. There we go. Oh, not yet.
Да. Вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
Aha. Okay. Now that that's all taken care of, I can place the other one. Unfortunately, I didn't line it up quite perfectly, so let me just do all that over again. If you don't mind. We'll do it in a slightly more sensible order this way, though. Let me just take all of this crap out first. Not destroy it yet. Oh, okay, that, Oh, did I not actually... I thought I clicked this. I guess I didn't. There we go. I'm trying to move this stack of containers over, and it's not really working. I don't know why. No, I just can't move them, even though this one is not full by any means. Weird, but okay. I don't know, whatever. Okay, I'm under the weight now, so I can delete this and pick up my tarpaulin, very important. Now I'm overweight. I think I need to get under 320. Yeah, 320 kilos. Should be able to do that. There we go. Okay, now I can very carefully position myself and make this stash again in a satisfactory location. That's almost it, but not quite.
Опять хреновые пацаны. Что у них совести совсем нет у этих? И что же за неделю подошли гоплык? Правду о нем говорят.
Okay, how about now? Nope, went back too much. I swear, I'm gonna get it on the next one. Don't you burp sip at me. I'm doing my best. Look, if I'm gonna this is the biggest backpack in the game, so I'm never gonna have any reason to move this in the future. So I gotta get it right the first time. It's important.
Ни хабара, никакого приварка. Да. Вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
Just just a little bit more. I wish they would give you like I don't know, I wish you could move the stash maybe or get a little preview of where it was gonna be or have it snap to a grid or something, anything other than this. How am I supposed to operate under these conditions? Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. They're not lined up vertically anyways, because this one's sitting on top of a cheese board or something. Okay. Now I can put all this garbage back in there.
Траты, сплошные. А дома-то как было? Придешь вечером, а баба домашнего на стол, горячего.
And the majority of this garbage. Not that garbage, though. I want to keep that garbage. Fortunately, though, I may be kind of... Well, I don't want to promise anything, but I think the PKP that I'm about to pick up here... Well, I say about to, but the PKP that I'm going to go pick up at some point in the not horrifically distant future, I think that is probably going to be the end game main rifle for me. So I don't think I'll have to switch that out ever again. Hopefully not, but maybe. I will want to upgrade the Barrett, though. This is only the 338 Lapua Magnum Barrett, and I want the Fitty Cal, obviously. But that will have to wait. Probably for a very long time. Okay, perfect. Now everything fits very comfortably with room to spare. I've got out all of the ammo that I want. Maybe I'm just gonna carry this fitty cal with me, kind of aspirationally, you know. I can't use it yet, but someday. Someday. Now I can get these back out. And my beautiful boxes, of course. Alright, good stuff. I think we're pretty much all sorted out here. I have found some more garbage at some point. I'll have to go get rid of that.
Ох, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться, в гамачке, да с книжкой толковой.
Okay. Oh yeah, you know, I should probably... Oh, I have thorn artifacts. I don't really want those. I don't know where they came from, but...
Пить как охота.
Let's just get rid of those.
Да чтобы он нос сшибал.
Okay, so... Yeah, now that I think about it, I do actually want... I bought most of the things I wanted from this guy, but I forgot to get tarpaulin. I need the stuff to repair my vest as well as the suit, because it also gets damaged. Which I think is just tarpaulin for that, armor plate and Kevlar for that. Okay. So I'll just get a stack of tarp here. And that'll be fine. It's very cheap anyways. Okay, good. Is that Gordon Freeman? I'm not sure exactly who this guy is supposed to be. I mean, he's a troll, of course. I think he is a modified version of the Freeman model, though, yeah. Some very unusual glasses. I don't know what the deal is. Oops. Oh, bloop. Pardon me. I feel like the shader on these is maybe wrong, or maybe they're just really fucked up. Who knows? Poor guy. Okay. At long last, I believe everything is the way that it should be. I do need to load these magazines, though. So, now we get to do this for a while. Hello, Parshi. Good to see you. You've picked the perfect time to show up. I'm just going to be loading magazines for a few minutes here. Good time to hydrate, everybody. I have successfully hydrated. I hope you have too. And I'm still not done loading one magazine. 75 rounds is a lot. think I'm just gonna come up here and kind of cyber troll some dogs while we're waiting. Dog, dog. Dog, dog, come here. No, they don't want to be cyber trolled. How horrible. What are they? What are they doing over here? Just chilling, I guess. You love mag loading? Well, you should play Fate of the Zone then, clearly. It's the mag loadingest mod in town, as far as I can tell. Oh man, I can't wait until I get one of those 250 round belts and I have to load that whole thing. Oh, that'll be delicious. I'm so looking forward to it. This is my favorite content in the whole game. I really like having a lot of big magazines because it means I don't have to load them that often, but when I do, it's much, much worse. And I find that very appealing. Okay. Oh my god, this native nickel has plus 16 radiation. Jesus. Okay. Alright, one more. And it'll be done, I swear. Well, for now anyways. Just for now, but hey, like I said, I plan to replace this gun very soon, so I might not even get through all these magazines before I get rid of it. And this will have been a complete waste of time. But, you know, time spent doing what you love is never a waste. That's how I feel. What if you had to hit the mouse button to load each bullet? I don't think that's immersive enough. I think I should have to open a little UI and actually like drag the mouse around to pick up each cartridge and slide it into the magazine and that kind of thing. I want a whole mini game for magazine loading. Then we will have finally reached peak gameplay. Magazine loading puzzle. Exactly. Okay. Hey, I did it. Yay.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
And you know, I do have this. I tried to use this Costior before, and it did not seem to actually work at all. I don't know if I was doing something wrong or what. Oh, I did. Okay, I had another empty magazine in the gun, but I don't have another 75 rounds to put in it, so let's probably not worry about that. Yeah, so this is the same situation. I've attached the grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher button doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I changed the bind, actually. Oh! Never mind. Okay. I trolled myself because I changed the keybind. It does actually do something on this gun. It wasn't working on the other one. That's cool. I might be able to fire some grenades with this thing. At least until I replace it with the PKP. Oh, right, I have to... I forgot I have to put these on the belt.
Пить как охота. Эх, квасу б стакан холодного. Да чтоб дно.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Концентраты, блин, сплошные. А дома-то как было? Придешь вечером, а баба домашнего на стол горячего.
Okay. So I think we're all set here, pretty much. Got all the medicine I need. Oh, yeah, let me just... Well, no, let me actually hold on to this native nickel. I can make that part of my offering to Mr. Expensive Man. I do need to think a little bit about something. One second. More garbage to get rid of real quick. There we go. But yes, I do need to consider a little bit of something or other. Which is... I have all these crystal thorns in my backpack, which I've been carrying around because I was under the impression that the bleeding penalty did not apply when it was in your backpack. But I've just recently come to find out that it does actually apply, just very weakly, as usual. So I don't know if I actually do want to carry around an infinite quantity of crystal thorns. I thought it was a good idea, but I think it might not be. I'm also under the impression that the negative effects from the souls don't apply in the backpack, but maybe that's not true either. Let me check. Like you can see over here on my general info, bullet protection 70%. If I equip one of these, it goes down to 60%, which is what you'd expect approximately. But what if I put all these away? I think it should not make a difference. But maybe it does actually, and I've been screwing myself over this entire time. No, it's the same. Okay. So I was mostly correct about how this works, just not 100%. But yeah, I may have to reconsider the Crystal Thorn strategy. The point here is that I just have all these little bits of negative radiation just keeping me cleaned up all the time. But I guess I should probably just start paying more attention to the bleeding. Like, I thought I could completely ignore it, but now I may want to... These ones that have like really bad rolls for bleeding, I may want to just get rid of. And only keep the ones that have pretty good rolls. Let me just do that. I think it is still kind of a good idea conceptually, but just needs a little bit of tightening up on the implementation. And with that, I can buy more medkits. Nice. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Get the other stuff first so I know I have enough money for it. I'll buy more sleepy pills. More anti-sleepy pills. Most everything else I've got plenty of, I think. I would buy more of this hematogen, but seems to be kind of a premium product that most people don't even stock, unfortunately. Oh, batteries. I could maybe... I don't remember what a good price for batteries is. I don't think 735 is a good price, though, so let me not get that. I've got a bit in the bank anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just get these last two bags. Won't have to think about medkits for a while. Oh yeah, you know, I would like to get more grenades as well, but I think I just burned all my money, so maybe I won't. That's okay. I could get a few, perhaps. I could get exactly two. Although, actually, I think these are at a better price in, like, Skadovsk, so let's not worry about that. I'm just gonna eat a piece of bread and then be on my way. Or, no, I'm gonna eat a hunk of salted fat. Mmm, yummy. I'm actually a bit low on batteries now that I think about it. Not as many as I expected, but I'll go look at the guy and it'll be fine. I'll look at the guy. Don't worry about it. And I'm sleepy. No good. Okay. So, as stated, now that my situation is a little bit less dire here, um, we're gonna go right back out. And I'm gonna go to ATP and try to find some more artifacts. I shouldn't need too many, just like, if I can just find like two decent value artifacts, that will be plenty. Although, well, no, so I need like about two decently valuable artifacts to be able to afford the belt, but really, I mean, I'd like to have at least two belts. I think the gun might come with an empty one in it. I'm not certain about that. I'll have to verify that, but either way, even if it doesn't come with an empty one, I'm going to want to buy more ammo, no matter what. So, yeah, I would really like to actually have a pretty decent amount of cash here. So, I don't know, cross your fingers, I guess. Hopefully we get lucky. Also, my cat is yowling plaintively at the door. I think I'm going to go let him in. I'll be right back. All right, I have acquired cat. He's immediately flopping. Please flop in a slightly more gaming conducive way, cat. There we go. I'm willing to be a cat bed, but only insofar as it does not interfere with gaming. Some things are more important. That looks like garbage, so I don't think I care. Hello, Snurks. Don't forget to wash all your bullets before you head out. Oh, I wish. Boy, that, you know, actually, Gorgies, that's a great idea. This mod should have hygiene mechanics. I want to be able to get an infection. It sounds so immersive. Alright, let's pay no attention to the frightening figure that just leapt across the screen. Just gonna act like I didn't see that and keep on running. Haha, oops, teehee. Alright. What did I get there? I got Washer, Herringbone, and Cyclone. I don't think any of these are worth particularly much, unfortunately. But hey, it's something. You know, I hate to even suggest this, but once I have this PKP, I might possibly, maybe, almost be equipped to go take on Karst Cave again. Probably not a good idea, but I think it's within the realm of possibility. Since I have the Barrett too. That is tempting. I think I might. I would love to just immediately. Oh, Jesus, what is going on here? Huh. I wish I had a grenade. Unfortunately, I think it's just not worth the money to even kill these mutants, which is kind of sad. Because I would like to, but it's just not a good investment. But yeah, as much as I would like to just immediately throw myself right back into Karst Cave, I think I maybe don't want to subject you to that again so soon. Oh, look at all these artifacts, though. This is nice. Very classy. What's going on here? Well, you know, I may like go back to like soup caves or something. That could be fun. I think soup caves are quite a bit more chill than karst caves, so that might be a good kind of test run. Also, holy cow, I'm finding a lot of artifacts here. I like it. Don't think any of these are too amazing ones, but in aggregate, not bad at all. Actually, these ash ones might be worth a fair bit. I don't quite recall. Oh, keychain. Keychain is fairly valuable, so that's a good find. For sure. I think Dead Heart is not amazing, but still decent. So this is a very this is a very good start indeed. In fact, I mean the only reason I'm going out here is just to find artifacts, so I'm just keep running around in Dead City for a bit. It's serving me very well so far. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Anywhere you have big hills like this are kind of naturally good places to find artifacts, because they tend to roll down and collect at the bottom. Oh, look at them, they're so smart. Kind of. Maybe not. Hoping that anomaly will just despawn at some point. Although actually, since it's an electro, I guess I can just do the thing. Ow. That did not really work. I think this is actually a rare artifact. I don't think it's appearing unless I have the detector out. Which means it's something a little bit cooler than usual. Okay, I think the anomaly does despawn briefly once in a while. Oh, I'm out of... Jesus, I'm out of power already? That's no good. How am I out of power already? Have I been... Maybe I've been jumping too much. It's not something I've really thought about, but... You do use more power when you jump, so maybe I need to not jump around constantly like I usually do. Okay. I'm sick of it. I tried to make peace, but you brought this upon yourselves, rattos. Of course, as soon as you call their bluff, they start running away. Cowards. I wonder if my cat can hear the rats squealing through my headphones or something. He just, as soon as I started doing this, he kind of like squeaked and stood up and he's looking around. Sorry, Hudson. I'm just gaming. Okay, well, you know, it looked to me like this anomaly was despawning once in a while, but maybe not so much. I think I could probably just yoink this. Perfect. Did not need to go through all that rigmarole. But oh well. Spore, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is quite a valuable artifact. I don't recall quite how much, but I'm sure it's worth something. What do we have here? Ah, one of these spooky, snowy type things. It's probably very hard to see on stream, but there is a visual tell for it, so hopefully it too will despawn. Maybe, possibly. Actually, I might be able to just yoink. Okay. No need to overcomplicate things. As much as I love doing so. Okay, well, I've gone around this whole side. I guess I'll just complete the whole circuit. Might as well at this point. I think I've already got enough money to pay for my stuff, so I'm just gonna run around the rest of the circle, just kind of, for the bit. And then, yeah, I guess I won't even bother going to ATP. I'll just go straight back to Benevka. Don't worry about the pack of bloodsuckers behind me. They'll be fine. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much stuff back here. It's crazy. Jesus Christ, there's an unreasonable quantity of artifacts on this map. Very cool. Now let me get them tucked away before they kill me. Again, most of these are not worth too much, but some of them are, and in aggregate, I should be doing pretty good here. This is kind of draining the heck out of my exosuit. I'm actually about to run out of batteries. I guess just running around constantly does kind of pose a bit of a challenge. I usually just buy a ton of batteries at a time, so I have not really had to think about it that much. But if I do run out of batteries in the middle of nowhere, that would actually be extremely bad for me. I'm sorry to say. In fact, yeah, let me... Okay, I'm worrying myself all of a sudden. If I run out of batteries, I'm not going to be happy, so Let's say I've got enough money by now. I'm gonna... Oh, but do I really? Does anyone ever really have enough money, if you think about it? A little more wouldn't hurt, certainly. As long as I stand still, though, I don't lose any battery, so that's fine. Again, hoping for a despawn here. I guess with this Bowow anomaly, you can kind of do a thing like that. Oh, it's cute. Let's do it again. Neat. It's that easy. I'm dying, but don't worry about it. Oh, wait a second. Always happy to make another detour. No matter how concerned I am. Don't forget to wash my jellyfish. Fortunately, I have not picked up anything that trashy. At least not on purpose. I mean, really, me caught dead with a jellyfish? I don't think so. I'm above such things. Okay. So as I recall, the the batteries cost 750 points at the bar. I'm pretty sure that was a bad price. I don't know if my friend Ivan is going to have a worse price, though. He very well might. Although I don't think I'm going to have a choice. I'm going to have to pay whatever he wants for batteries, otherwise I don't think I'll have enough to get back. What'll be really embarrassing is if he doesn't sell batteries. Because then I will just be 100% bonered. But we'll find out when we get there. I'm going to try to not jump too much. Oh god, I'm back in the red already. Oh no. No jumping. No jumping. Straight lines whenever possible. Jesus Christ, what is happening up here? Protect me, big strong man. I need you. Ow. Okay. Good gracious. They're still going at it. Oh, good heavens, what is this thing? I guess just kind of a weird type of zombie I haven't seen before. Neat. Well, good job, team. Oh. Oh god, not done yet. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm almost there. How much battery do I have left? I've got 4% battery. I'm going to die. I might unironically have to reload my save back at the bar. I think my battery's just too low to go anywhere. How pathetic. Yeah, no, that's it. I just run out of battery. That's so stupid. What a way to go. Okay. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let me see how much battery I have at the autosave here. Maybe I spent a little too much time walking around chilling with the mercenaries. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have fun. Forgive me. Let's see, I've got 17% battery. Okay, I'm not going to go to the mercenary camp. I'm going to keep my flashlight off, although I don't think it matters. Because you don't need a battery to use the flashlight, so I can't imagine it drains the battery, but you never know, it could. Let's just run in straight lines. Oh, you know, I wonder if with... Oh, I, oh, 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 oh. I guess I can't go through there. I wonder if having the detector out uses battery. I don't think it does. But I wouldn't be horrifically surprised either. Let's see. 7%. I kind of need it though, and I don't think it uses battery. I'm definitely not going to make it there on 7% no matter what, so I think I am in fact going to have to roll back my save file just to get more battery. That's so stupid. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the bar. You know, I didn't really do all that much other than run around in circles for a little bit, so it's not a big deal, but it's kind of embarrassing more than anything, don't you think, Hudson? My cat is giving me a reproachful look, as if I'm stupid or something. Well, he's right. I am. Yeah, if you look at the, it does tell you on here, drive efficiency in jump mode 50%, drive efficiency in running mode 54%, drive efficiency in walking mode 66%. I don't know exactly how that works. Like, it might be I don't know if it's like scaled with the typical stamina cost of those actions. I don't know if carrying more weight makes you lose battery faster. I am carrying a lot of freaking weight these days, so that might have something to do with it. And I guess a lot of that is because of this. but, but I need it. I mean, I don't actually need it, but I want it. Oh well. Just try to not jump as much. It's kind of depressing to play Shadow Chernobyl of all games without constantly jumping all over the place. Isn't that exactly what this game is made for? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I should test that. Let me check something here. It's kind of goofy, but so I'm at 79% here, so if I just sprint in a pretty much straight line towards the fence here, how many percent do I lose? I lost 2%. Let me go back a few times to get a better sample. I'll do 2 laps. I had 79% at the beginning. Now if I run there and back and there, and back. I just want to see if I do this again with lower equip load. Does that matter at all? This is not a tremendously scientific test, but maybe it's good enough. So I went from 79% to 69%. Haha, XD. So I lost 10% from doing that. Now, if I drop all of this stuff, I'm just going to reload my save, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now my weight is significantly lower. 69%. Now let me do another 2 laps, and I should be down at 59%, but if I'm not, then that means that equip load is a factor. I'm assuming that this much of a difference will be measurable, if there's any difference at all. One lap. This terrain is not perfectly flat, so there could be some delta in my pathing as well, unfortunately. But hopefully it's close enough. Okay. Oh, look at that. I've only got... Okay. Yeah, there may have been some delta in my passing, but the first run I lost 10%. The second run I lost 3%. So I think it's fair to say there is a difference, yeah. Huh. And more of a difference than I expected, too. Interesting. So I may... Well, there's another deep game mechanic for you. You lose exo battery faster the more weight you're carrying, which I guess makes sense. I kind of... I had kind of wondered in the past whether that was the case, but I just assumed that it wouldn't be. But no, it is. So I may need to reconsider my approach here. Maybe I should not just be carrying around a shitload of fuck all the time. Maybe I should not be carrying around 2,000 armor plates with me, now that I think about it. That's unfortunate. I don't think, like, I don't, like I've got a lot of band-aids and stuff, but these don't weigh enough to really care about. But what's really, like 2 kilos for this stack of stuff, whatever. I think the real thing is I've got 6.5 kilos for each stack of artifact containers, which is not nothing. Um, Obviously, I have a lot of kilos in these stacks of materials. That's the main thing I should stop carrying. But, like, is there anything else that's fucking me up in particular? Yeah, the ammo is pretty heavy. Well, not that heavy, I guess. But I've got these loaded magazines over here. Oh, only 0.9 kilos, is that right? No, so 0.9 kilos is the unloaded weight. Unfortunately, it does not tell me the loaded weight of this, but I guess I can infer it. I'm at 276.5, 275.6. Oh no, so it is 0.9 even if it's loaded, really. Huh. That feels wrong. I feel like these should weigh more being loaded than they do not, but whatever. I guess it's nice that I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I'm carrying around 276 units of weight. Like, I know I've got 100 kilos right here, so that's a lot of it, but 176 units left over is quite a bit. 20 kilos in that, 4.5 kilos in that, zero point 0.3 kilos, 5 kilos. I guess it really is just a lot of small things adding up.
Новичков нынче как собак не режут. И все они лучше стариков знают.
I'm surprised it adds up to that much, though. It's kind of surprising. I said surprising twice. That's how surprised I am. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I really do just have the 176.5 kilos of completely random garbage on me. I do, to be fair, have a lot of random garbage on me. I just didn't think it was that much. Well, in that case, let me... Actually, okay, I'm going to do a little bit of investigation here. I'm very curious about this. Just give me a moment. So, 274 kilos. I just want to know where all this weight is. I feel like I don't have that much weight in just random crap, but maybe I really do. So this should account for 100 kilos. Just about. Yeah. So now I've got 157 kilos left over. For some reason, I can't move some of these containers, but whatever. Down to 143 if I move all this ammo. Yeah, it's going down bit by bit. Maybe it really is just completely random garbage. Down to 100 kilos. Yeah, no, I guess it really is just random garbage. Huh. You don't think it would add up as much as it does, but it sure seems to. That and that. Down to 75 kilos. There's 5 right there in that battery. I do. I feel like I still have quite a lot. But I guess it's all in my gear for the most part. Let's see. I've got 20 kilos right there. Obviously, that's a lot. 2.5. Another 5 kilos. That's 25. 30.
Кусок бы мяса такой здоровый, чтоб прям свертело. Скворчащий, сочный.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I can't put these in the box, but whatever. Now I'm down to 43, and this is my whole inventory, and I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess if I've got 20 there and 5 there and another 5 there and 5 there, yeah. I guess it really is just all random garbage. I, I don't know why I found that so hard to believe, but apparently it's true. Wacky. Wacky and kind of annoying, actually. I was hoping it would just be one, like, mysterious thing that weighed a lot more than I thought it did, but no, it's just a lot of small things. So I feel like I should maybe stop carrying around as much trash as I have been. Like, do I really need 20 artifact containers? The thing is, I kind of do. Or at least I want them. Need is a strong word, as usual, but I want 30 artifact containers. Certainly. I could definitely... I mean, it feels stupid to be stressing about, like, 2 kilos per stack of bandages, but... I don't know. It all adds up. I guess I've got plenty of food that I don't really need to bring the bread at all. And this is going to be even more of an issue once I get my PKP, because that's going to be even more heavy, unfortunately. Of course, the main thing is all these materials, so... I wanted to bring enough of these to just be able to repair anything anywhere, but... I guess that's not such a hot idea after all. Maybe instead of carrying these around with me all the time, I should just make like one trip out to Skadovsk and dump off a load. The problem is that, you know, like if I bring, say, 1,000 units of each of these and take those to Skadovsk and give them to Card in there, that's only going to be good for like 2 repairs. Because it takes a lot of material to repair this stupid exosuit. But maybe it, I don't know, maybe it makes sense to just like bring a really light load and then carry a whole crap ton of materials out to some guy like that and just drop them all off at once and keep them stocked up for a while. Or I guess just be aware of the situation and be more proactive about going back to the bar to repair, but it's kind of annoying too. Hmm. Very irksome, I'm afraid. But what can you do, I guess? Alright. Well, hopefully that will make my situation a little bit less catastrophic. Although, I wonder if... So this EXO actually has a pretty low carrying capacity, 320 kilos. I wonder how that scaling works. Like, if I get an... I mean, I've been below the carrying capacity anyways, so it's not like I'm overweight, but it might affect how the scaling works. So, like, there's a 480 kilo exoskeleton I could get. And it might be that even if I'm not hitting the weight limit on either of them, I might get better weight efficiency if I have more max weight. That would make sense to me. But something making sense does not necessarily mean it's true, you know. But that's probably something I'll want to test out, actually. Not at this immediate moment, but because the other exo that I'm thinking about is the Dark Stalker exoskeleton. I have the Monolith exoskeleton right now, I believe. Let me verify that so I don't say something silly on the internet. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll verify it later. Yes, Monolith. So I have the Monolith exoskeleton, and it's very statistically similar to the Darkstalker exoskeleton. But the Monolith exoskeleton is a little bit better. It has slightly higher passive anti-rad, which is honestly pretty much trivial, so I don't really care about that. It does have a better drive efficiency, though, by a little bit, so I thought it would be more power efficient. But that might just be like a multiplier on the, stamina penalty or whatever for the weight scaling. I'm saying this in a very roundabout and incomprehensible way, but I think you take what I mean. So it might be that the Darkstalker exoskeleton has a worse base efficiency multiplier, but it might be that the weight scaling is better because it has better max weight, so it may actually work out to be more power efficient. Or maybe it just, depends on how close you are to the weight cap, which one is more efficient. Or maybe it doesn't scale like that at all. And even if I had a higher max weight, I would still want to stay as lightweight as possible. I don't know. I think I'll have to do some testing on that, which means I'll have to buy another exoskeleton. Although I am kind of at the point where buying another exoskeleton is not the most horrific idea in the world. I think it costs about 300K to buy, which is really not. I mean, it's a lot of money to be clear, but it is definitely within my price range. So I wouldn't mind doing that just to learn a little bit more. But yeah, that explains why I was kind of wondering. It felt like I was running down my batteries way faster than usual. I thought it was just because I was jumping a lot, but no, it's because I was carrying around 100 kilograms of garbage on top of the 150 kilograms of garbage that I always carry around. Oops, teehee. I mean, of course, these are all kind of solvable problems in the sense that I can just buy more batteries. But I mean, I don't mind buying batteries by any means, but I was kind of running them down so fast it was annoying just to have to keep slapping in more just for the inventory clickery of it. Oh, ow, 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 sorry. Oh yeah, I just thought of something. I've been worrying so much about repair costs and stuff. Well, not costs, but repair management. I still have not quite tested whether the repair glitch works in this mod or not. If it does, that would solve several of my problems in one fell swoop. I would not have to worry about carrying around heavy materials at all if I could just repair myself for free whenever I wanted to. So I should definitely test that sooner rather than later. That would change the calculus significantly. If it works, which I have no idea. And I'm gonna probably guess that it does not work. But I don't know that for sure. So we'll see. I am, again, feeling that feeling like I'm learning so much more about this mod that I should really just start a new playthrough from scratch, and I would do much better the second time. I mean, the third time. Oh, I forgot. I don't have standard grenades, but I do have rifle grenades. Maybe this is a good time to try them out. Let me just kind of run around in a little circle here. Try to stack these guys up a bit. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back until they leash. Haha, XD, I love video games. And let's see. Oh, that kind of didn't really work out how I wanted to. Ow. Sorry. Ah, whatever. Did that kill 0 of them? Are you, are you jolking me? Okay, that killed exactly 0 of them, I think. Rifle grenades fucking suck, actually. That's depressing. Oh dear. I didn't realize they'd be that bad. I am dying, by the way. Should probably not do that. boowomp.mp3 for real. That's quite depressing. Let me look at the stats on these things. Um, explosion radius 6. Probable number of fragments 90? Oh, but the shard radius is only 6 as well. Explosion radius 8, shard radius 10. I don't know what units that is. I mean, if that was 10 meters, then that should be plenty, but I don't know. Maybe when I hit the ground like that, it glitched through the ground and exploded behind the ground, and that's why it didn't hit anything. And actually, they're amazing, totally. Not entirely convinced about that, but I won't completely write them off just yet. But I've got my eyes on you, rifle grenades, and I'm not impressed so far. Oh. What are you doing, Mr. Cat? Flipping over, looking all cute. How dare you? No, he's he turned over, so he's kind of sideways facing my computer and my desk. He's in my lap, but he's got his little chin perched up on the edge of the desk. What a little baby. This has been your minutely cat update. You know, I wouldn't mind trying out these grenades on a bloodsucker. Although they'll be kind of hard to hit. I think I quick saved not too long ago, so fuck it. Okay, the fact that that grenade did not do any damage to me, that's very damning, actually. That guy was like directly in front of me, and I didn't take any damage from it. But yeah, I think rifle grenades might just be garbage, actually. Even that didn't hurt me. Are they like bugged? Maybe? This feels even worse than you could possibly expect. What's the deal here? I think these might just be bugged and not do any damage. Unless this is just my exo being super roided out, I think they might just not do damage, though. What about, I've got these VOG 25Ps. Maybe they'll fare a little better. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Oh no, look, it actually killed that one. Okay. Okay, no, never mind. I think I was not giving my exoskeleton enough credit there, I guess. I guess exoskeleton is just going fucking crazy. But no, they're not bugged. They don't do literally 0 damage, so that's good to know. Not much of a, pretty low bar to clear, but at least they do something. Oh yeah, so what's my battery looking like? 53%, and I haven't refilled it all. Yeah. It seems like, I don't know if there's like a break point where the battery consumption goes way up, or maybe it's just kind of like an exponential curve type thing. Exponential might be the wrong word there, but you know what I mean. I would kind of like to have some hard numbers on how this weight scaling works in particular, but I doubt I'm gonna get them. So I'll just have to experiment. Okay, let me try this. Now that I've got the jump on them. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look at that. That wasn't even the VOG 25, that was just the regular VOG. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I know exactly what's going on. I think the projectiles from this grenade just do not meet the penetration requirement for my exoskeleton. So they do literally zero damage to me, but not to enemies necessarily. Oh, I'm sorry, Hudson. Did I scare you with my exclamation about penetration? Forgive me. Very uncouth. Punished for my hubris. Yeah, so I guess that's what's going on. It still doesn't answer why they didn't kill the bloodsuckers, or the Tushkano. Maybe the Tushkano were just very small, and all of the fragments coincidentally missed them. That sounds very stupid, but it might be the case. Well, in fact, it sounds very stupid, therefore it probably is the case. That's just how things go around here. Like, what are the armor piercing 16%? Yeah, 16% does sound pretty low, so I guess that's probably all it is. Okay. Although, honestly, that's kind of based if you think about it, because that means I could just do this directly in front of myself without having to worry about it. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know this 100%, but I think that, 1 second. I think that because these aren't penetrating me at all, I don't think they even do durability damage to my suit. So I don't think I have to worry about that either. Although, oh, he bled out eventually. Lol. Elmao. Yeah, I guess that could be a strategy. It's a pretty stupid one, but hey, sometimes life is stupid. And that's okay, I guess. I do have a little bit of damage on here, but that might have just been from stepping in an anomaly or something. So yeah, I think that's a completely legitimate strategy, is to just use rifle grenades that aren't quite strong enough to hurt yourself, and then just blast people point blank with them. Talk about immersion. I love video games. Of course, that's not necessarily a very sustainable tactic, because I don't think rifle grenades are super cheap. But honestly, I kind of favor that for dealing with bloodsuckers in particular, because bloodsuckers are really annoying to kill most of the time because of the whole damage thing and the whole side of the head thing, which I've ranted about 20,000 times by now, so I won't subject you to it again, but still. You know the deal. So, I probably would not take on, like a boar or a dog or whatever like that, but I would totally do that again with a bloodsucker. So perhaps I will. Although, once I switch to the PKP, I will no longer be able to do that, because it doesn't have a rifle grenade mount, I don't think. Sad. Although, now that I think about it, I think this mod might have a standalone GP25. I don't recall the name of that, but there's some weapon which is basically just a GP25 with a stock on it. And I think that exists in this mod. I think I've seen it before. So I might be able to find one of those and just carry it around specifically for bloodsucker exploding, which would be quite funny, actually. So I'm kind of in favor of that. But I'd have to find one first, of course. And I might be thinking of a different mod that had it. Oh, Hudson. He left, but now he's immediately come back. Make up your mind, Mr. Guy. Blah. Okay. He's officially back. Go to bed. Go to bed, Mr. Guy. I'm busy. I'm thinking about grenades. What a luxurious life you lead, Hudson. You never have to think about grenades. God, I wish that were me. Alright, sit down. There you go. Good boy. Oh, frick. Chad, I fucked up. But it's okay. $100% okay. Oop. Yes, I know I'm standing in a radiation zone. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hello there, darlings. Uh-oh. I don't really want to kill these guys for their succulent meats or whatever. I just kind of wanted them to leave me alone. May have been a bit of a fool's errand, though. Okay. I am not even going to bother looting them. That's how cool I am. I'm sure you're all very familiar with this, but X-Ray has this horrible bug where if you're like holding down right mouse to aim, and then you get a lag spike and you release the button during the lag spike, then it just doesn't register it. And so you just get stuck holding down the input forever until you click it again. And with how often this mod lags, that happens to be a lot, and it's very annoying. But I'm okay. Okay. I have found approximately a metric ass load of artifacts. And I think I've just about made the whole circuit of the map, so. I think it's probably time to go to Benievka. Let's see. Yes, okay. I've gone around the whole map now, so I'm sure I have not found every single artifact by any means, but quite a few of them should be more than enough to pay for what I want to buy, if my estimations are anywhere near correct. Let me get these out of the situation as well. Okay. course, yeah, we're gonna run into this ammo issue, so I'm gonna buy the PKP, but the PKP is gonna be very heavy. And I want to have at least two belts full of ammo for it, which are also going to be very heavy. And I want, backup ammo for it, which is gonna... So I'm probably going to immediately be back in the super heavy zone as soon as I buy this thing. Now, of course, I can go back to the bar or whatever and get rid of the AK that I'm carrying around. But this may be something I have to worry more about in general. Although, I do kind of want to test out that whole theory about the Darkstalker Exo and all that stuff. It might be a little bit boring, but this mod is in general a little bit boring. So I may go do that after I get the PKP. Although, well, that's contingent on me having enough money to do it. That'll be another 300,000 points for me to even be able to test that without cheating. I guess I could just cheat, but I don't really want to, so. Plus, I mean, if I get 300,000 points, that's points I'll want to have anyways, so I think I can afford to do that legitimately. But I might not be able to do it right now. It depends on how valuable all this garbage I've just hoovered up really is. I would suspect not that valuable, but I don't know for sure. I think if it is valuable enough to afford another exosuit, I will probably just go do that because I'm very curious about it now. But if it's not enough, then I'm not going to worry about it, obviously. Hello, gamers. And goodbye, gamers. It's getting a bit late as well, in Minecraft, that is. Probably take a nap once I get to Binevka. I kind of want to... Let me go back this way for a second. There were a bunch of artifacts here in the past that I was not able to get because there were a billion anomalies. Oh wow, a stone flower. Crazy. There's still a billion anomalies, so never mind. There has been a blowout since then, so I think that's a different billion anomalies, but, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. No big difference. Hello, Dogger. Oh, a librarian. I'm actually gonna try and take this guy out. Librarians are not too tough, surprisingly. And I have no idea if their parts are worth much of anything. I've only killed, like, probably 3, including that one, so. But they're rare enough that I'd feel silly if I didn't kill them. Sorry. Endangered species who? Extinction, please. So what I want here is I need 560k to get the PKP, and then I need another 58k to get a belt. I'm gonna need to find out if it comes with a belt. If it does, it probably comes with a lower capacity belt, so I'd want to replace it anyways. So I'm really probably going to want 58k times 2 for 2 belts. And then I'm going to want, you know, just ammo as well, of course. Oh, an urchin. I think that's a new find for me. Neat. Can I get out of the hole, please? Thank you. I think that one might be in the house. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh wait, was that my dear friend Buzz Buzz? Oh no, that's the... Damn it. There... That was not my dear friend Buzz Buzz, that was my dear enemy Buzz Buzz. There's two different kinds of anomalies that make that kind of buzzing noise, and one of them is a very friendly, comfy kind of anomaly, and the other one is the kind that kills you immediately. So I should probably double check before jumping directly into them. Oops, teehee. Yeah, I'm kind of psyched about these urchins, though. Always very happy to find brand new artifacts. Very good for my Pokédex. Yeah, let me just skip this for now. I can always come back. Boop. Nice. Oh yeah, see, this is why I need 30 artifact containers, because they're all full. Yeesh. Okay, well, I better start selling them in that case. Let me get out any of these. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of triage here. Just want to get out the pure garbage, first of all. Make some more space. Owie zowie, my brain hurts. I think I might be about to die of brain poisoning, so I should probably be careful here. Yeah, that's not good. Let me take out... I should have another ball lightning in here. There it is. Slap that on. There we go. Okay, much better. Now let's take a closer look at this stuff. Oh yeah, and how much do you charge for batteries, I wonder? It was, like I said, 753. Oh! Oh. Well, these batteries were going for 753 points at Barman, and they're going for 4,000 points here, so actually, maybe I won't buy any. Lamau. That's pretty catastrophic, isn't it? Okay, well, good to know. But yes. 900 points for... Oh, this says the head of a hardened bloodsucker. That's definitely not what a head of a hardened bloodsucker looks like, but okay. And that librarian hand, only 200 points. Not too impressive, I must say. What about these urchins? Oh yeah, this one's actually very good. This one, not so much. Because it has the psi penalty. I mean, the anti-rat is actually very good on it. But I really don't like the psi penalty, so I think I'll toss that one, unfortunately. They're worth a decent amount of money, I like that. But yeah, it should be the case. I'm gonna hang on to these stone flowers for a second. Because... Well, hold on. Let me just finish. Let me finish what I'm doing here before I get distracted again. I don't think this guy will steal my stuff if I leave it on the ground. I think he's a polite gamer. But I think with those stone flowers, I have enough anti-gun artifacts to have 100% gun, or more, if there is such a thing. Oh god, these adamants are worth 22,000. Oh look, Hudson is back again. Can you please make up your mind, you idiot cat? Oh, he's meowing at me. Come here. Get off the desk. Get off the desk. You get one more chance before I'm just shutting you back outside. You gotta behave, Mr. Guy. Holy cow. What a pain in my tuchus. Anyways, yes, my estimations were correct. I can most definitely afford what I want here, because these are worth 22,000 points each. Holy cow. It's crazy. But let me unload all of the garbage before I do that. I'll go ahead and put these back in the box over here. I do like to hold on to a few super valuable artifacts. Just for funnies. So I'll only sell as many of those as I need to. These are not worth much of anything. Those can go. That can go. These can all go. They don't have very good effects or anything. Thorns, definitely. Okay. You know, not worth all that much individually, but it adds up. Now, let's see. Oh, good, he's leaving. Alright, hold on. I need to shut the door and keep this cat out of here. Okay. The cat has been eliminated. I'm so sorry. He gave me no choice, though. So. Let's see. I'm just gonna take all of these out of here. Maybe that's a bit too much. Hold on. Will you very quickly get rid of these? Otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm fine. I just want to get them in a more observable state. It's kind of obnoxious to deal with things in individual containers like this. Oh, it's full. Neat. Okay, so let me start actually buying things so I figure out how much money I need. Uh, you know, I thought this was an incredibly valuable artifact. In fact, it's worth almost nothing. XD. Very cool. Very cool indeed. So first things first. And you know, now that I think about it, it's actually kind of better. I think I've been doing this backwards. I should sell the more valuable artifacts first, because that makes it easier to not overpay and end up with a lot of dead money at the end. Fallout New Vegas reference. XD. So, I've got my PKP. Hooray. Amazing. Now I need to get a belt for it. Oh yeah, what about... I'm kind of tempted to just give this guy some of the stuff, just so he'll have it, and I don't have to keep carrying it around. I think I'm gonna do that. It feels kind of silly, but... I don't know, I'm kind of silly. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I need to stress too much over this. It's not like it's a huge investment or anything, so... I'm just gonna give him all of this garbage. And he'll give me probably a sensible amount of money for it. 2,300 points. So now, in the future, I can come to this guy and have him repair my stuff. At least for a while. I mean, you know, this is like barely damaged at all, and it's already almost up to 100 of some of the materials, so... You know, giving him 1,000 of each material seems like a lot, but it doesn't necessarily last as long as you'd hope it would. But, oh well. What can you do? So, let me get out... I don't know if any of the other ones of these are worth anything. Most of these... Let me just check if these are worth much. I don't think they are. Pretty sure it's just those adamants that are worth a substantial amount. 200 points, 1k, yeah, no. So I might not quite have as much dosh in here as I thought I did for a second, but I'll get these two adamants out first of all. And I'm going to want to buy at least one big old beltaroonie here, for sure. Okay, that's actually pretty good match, so I don't feel too bad about that. And now I can check whether this comes with a belt in it or not. Okay, this belt does come with ammo in it. That's nice. You get 250 rounds for free. You know, for free with a very expensive purchase. Classic. Kind of a shame that I'm doing this in the dead of night, so you can't even see it, but maybe maybe I'll just take a nap, actually. Let's just do that. I need to see my pitch and egg in all its glory. Let's see. It's 3 hours to midnight, so let's give it 7, let's say. Should be 4:30? No? I guess I don't know how to do math. He stole my shit! Or he's attempting to steal my shit. Oh no, he's attempting to go to sleep, actually. Sorry, I'm toxic. I just assume the worst of people. I'm so sorry. I guess I should have slept a little longer. It's still kind of spooky out. Oh well. Alright, but to the question. Does this come with a belt? The answer is no. Not even an empty. It doesn't even come with an empty belt box. That's irritating. Also, why is my brain so fucked up? What's that about? Psi restoration negative 33? Really? How is that right? Am I stupid or something? Oh, psi health negative 75. That would be why, actually. Because I picked up the box of radioactive death, of course. Idiot. Whoopsie. Sorry. Well, anyways, you can barely see it because it's still so dark out and my brain hurts too much, but... Amazing. Look at this beautiful PKP. Have you ever seen anything so fabulous? Pretty cool. But now, so I definitely do need to get another belt for it, unfortunately. I mean, 250 rounds is a lot, but I want to have more than that on standby, most definitely. So I'm just going to trade in a couple of these, eventually. Once the game figures out what's going on. Holy cow. Yeah, so you've got these 100-round boxes, but, I mean, go big or go home, right? So I can't quite afford it with these, so I'm going to need to toss in some other stuff. I wish he would just stay awake. That would be good for me, actually. So I would sell these from, like, most to least expensive, but I don't know what is the least expensive. It's kind of annoying. I think this Dead Heart is probably the most expensive one I've got right now. Let me start with this. I just don't want to be left with a bunch of money left over. I'll feel silly. Wake up, please. I'm dying here. Okay, I've got some money. Okay, 10k for that. Not bad. Okay. Go ahead and buy that. Get these out of my pockets. So now I've got 2 belts full of standard ammo. The question is, what other kind of ammo do I want? And can I even afford like another crate? I guess I can. They're not that expensive. 15k. Yeah. That should be fine. In fact, I could just give them all this crap. Actually, you know, I might not, I might not be able to afford another crate of ammo. I've kind of... Because I had to buy 2 belts there, this has been a very expensive endeavor all of a sudden. I guess I'll just take all these. Wake up, stop going to sleep. We're doing business here. Alright, I'm just gonna... I've been stressing about micromanaging my money here. It's not really worth it. Just take that. It's fine. But yes, the question is... let me... Hopefully this will be the last time I need to use this AK here. Not that I don't like it, but... Moving on to bigger and better things. Oh yeah, and I should be able to put an optic on this. What are the iron sights like? They're pretty decent, frankly. But I can put the optic on. Beautiful. Let me realign that real quick. There we go. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I can afford... Well, I can afford some more ammo, I just can't afford a lot more ammo. It is very convenient that the belts come preloaded, otherwise I'd be really shit out of luck here. But I would really like to get this expensive ammo, but because money is so tight right now, I think I'm probably better off. I can't even quite afford 3 of these, and you only get 100 rounds each, not 200 like some of the other ones. But if I toss in a couple of these, I guess I can afford it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a bunch of cheap ammo, like, you know. Maybe when I'm a little bit more flush, I can afford the fancy stuff. For now, not so much. let's crack these open. Okay. So I've got my PKP. I've got 2 belts. I mean, I could... It'd be kind of nice to have 3 belts. I feel like 2 is the minimum and 3 would be super comfy, but I don't want to spend another 57,000 points. And I can't right now, even if I did want to. So I guess that's where that's gonna end for the moment. I do want to see, though, now that that's all sorted out, if I take out all of these Night Stars, I should have enough artifacts to get to over 100% protection right now. It's going to take most of my slots, obviously, but that's fine. Bullet protection. Okay, so this is interesting. In my general information, it says bullet protection 70%, but in my torso, it says bullet protection 151%. So I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly how this adds up. I guess I'll have to just go test it. I'm gonna have to go find some people with guns and ask them politely to shoot me in the face and see what happens. I suppose I'll have to investigate that at a later date. Of course, you know, that's not, you don't want to actually walk around like that, but if I can repair for free like that, then it'll certainly be worth slapping on once in a while. But alright. I guess that's about all I want to do here because the prices for everything else are so bad. Unfortunately, I need to, like... This guy is the best guy to buy ammo from, as far as I'm aware. I mean, this kind of ammo. Because most places just don't have it. So I've got enough for the immediate future, but not much longer than that, necessarily. I'm gonna have to come back here in the future and buy more, but I need money first, so that'll be a next time thing, I guess. There's an artifact in here and I want it. Okay, time for a taste test. Eh. Not that impressive, really. It does have a nice sound to it. I'll say that much. But no, I'm still not quite in a position to be, like, mowing down these wolves or anything. Sadly. Also, I just burned a lot of money on that. Because that was a lot of ammo. can never just be happy. And it's done a significant amount of damage to my suit. It's never worth it. I wonder, how much ammo did that take up? I don't think it tells you, sadly. Well, let's see. If this has 250 rounds in it, and it's about, I don't know, let's call that 40%. What's 40% of 250? Let me check. Calculator.exe saved me. Oh, 100 rounds exactly. Wow, cool math. So yeah, I probably burned about 100 rounds to kill 3 things there. And most of them actually hit, so that's a pretty, not quite a best case scenario, but not too far off either. And I get 100 rounds in a box, so yeah, I just burned about 5,000 points of ammo in, 30 seconds or something. Truly, I feel like heavy weapons guy. And all I have to show for it is this, which is worth less than 1,000 points. So no, that was not a worthwhile investment. But I'm not too surprised about that, actually. Um, those wolf things are, as far as I can tell, pretty much never a good value proposition. I'm also noticing a delicious new feature that I had not realized. It actually takes longer to reload the belts than it does to reload magazines. The animation is longer. So not only do I have a 250 round belt to reload at a time, each cartridge takes a little bit longer to do. Probably like 50% longer or something, roughly. Amazing. This was totally worth it. God, might even be as bad as like twice as slow. Well, hey, it's a good time to hydrate. Teehee. I mean, really, if you do the math, if it's costing me 5,000 points to get 100 rounds of that stuff, that means this is costing me 50 points per round. Which means that your average artifacts are giving me like 2 bullets or so. And even a very like a what I would consider a properly high value artifact is like when it gets above like 20k. And 20k is obviously 5,000 times 4, so that's 400 rounds. So yeah, if I find like a really valuable artifact, I'll get like 400 rounds out of it, which is not even 2 belts of ammo. So I don't know. Maybe this was not such a hot idea. But I'm gonna commit to it because it's funny. I mean, the hope, of course, is that maybe it's 50 bucks a round, but if it takes fewer rounds to kill things, then it kind of evens out at least a little bit. Now, how true is that in practice? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This purple anomaly here seems to be on a very short cycle. Yeah, very short cycle indeed. It's nice. Ow. Sorry. Oh, well, I think those keychains go for about 5k, so as long as you just get lucky and find really valuable items, I guess no cost is too much, if you think about it. Just get lucky. Lamau, it's that easy. Oh. Alright, let's see how it does against a boar. I mean, you'd really kind of hope that you'd pretty much be one or two shotting basic mutants like this for the expenditure, but it's really, unfortunately, just not that good. I'm feeling a little disappointed, frankly. But oh well. I'll live with it. For the aesthetic, if nothing else. I mean, to be fair, you can tell that it does a significant amount of damage compared to other things, so it's not like it's unnoticeable. It's just not quite as good as I'd like it to be. Oh well. This is the price of being bougie, I guess. Oh, zombie. Let's see, how will it do against a zombie, I wonder. Zombies are kind of annoying, typically. Although, this particular zombie may have thought better of it. Oh, there's another one. Come here, buddy, I need to test my new gun. Pretty please? Okay, apparently he's not into it. Oh, there we go. Okay, one shot to knock. Oh, hold on. One shot to knock is pretty good. Oh, and this one. Okay, you know, I straight up one-shot this guy. That's actually very nice. One. Yeah, okay. You know what? I might be coming around on this thing. That's some damage right there, buddy. A little bit inconsistent, maybe, but the potential is definitely there. Well, as usual, it relies on actually hitting things. Which has never been my strong suit. I did just kill a bear, though, in about 2 seconds flat. I think that's more to those bears being a bit wimpier than you might expect. I think there's a bunch of snorks in this house or something. They might not be able to get out the door because of the anomaly. But I don't know if I can get in either. Unless... Oh no. No trapdoor. Well, you know, it's really nice of them to give me this big ol' map full of trash mobs to test this thing out on. Very convenient. Huh. I was hoping I could at least get out onto the roof. Maybe if I shimmy around here. There we go. Shimmy mode. Activate. Okay, what's the deal with these snorks in here? Another boar over there. Yeah, I think they are all inside the building somehow. What are you goofy guys doing? Or are they... Surely they're not in the basement. Huh. Are they? Oh my god, they're in the basement. Huh. What? How did the snorks get stuck in the basement? Ow! Oh god. Damn it. Okay. I don't think I've saved in a while. Oops. I'm not sure how the storks got stuck in the basement, but I guess I'll just leave them down there. They weren't hurting anybody, and yet curiosity compelled me. Oops. I guess I did quick save at some point, so not a total loss. Baited by basement stars. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that was all part of their master plan. You're smarter than I am. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage over there, and I don't like the looks of it. I don't like the looks of it, so let's go look at it. Teehee. Oh. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Am I stupid or something? I'm being baited by everything today. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this PKP. I feel like it's good, but maybe not quite. It's just not living up to my expectations. But you know what? The PKP did not ask to be expected so much of. That's a me problem. It's doing its best, and I appreciate it for that. It is a victim of capitalism just as much as the rest of us. And I would do well to keep that in mind. See, I mean, you know, that's where you really want to have a PKP on your side. When you just need to shoot a lot of stuff in a row. I can't deny. It gets the job done when it needs to. And maybe that's worth the price of admission at the end of the day. Also, I mean, hell, I gotta spend the money on something. Otherwise, what's it good for? Don't mind me, I'm just justifying my purchasing decisions. You know how it is. Sipping on that copium. That's right, baby. Also, hello, Ravenwhite. Good to see you. I hope you're having a delicious Saturday. Welcome to Complaining Stream. Where I spend a lot of money on something and then get mad at myself for doing so. Not really. I'm fine. Okay, I'm not gonna get baited by basement snorks again. I promise. Oh, bear. I am gonna get baited by this bear, though. I want to kill it. I must kill bear. Get back here, bear. Nothing! What a ripoff. Harumph. Jesus. I think I might hate these stupid wolf things even more than chimeras. Chimeras might be a pain in the ass to kill, but at least you're liable to get your money back. These guys are just garbage. With boars being bus-sized, PKP sounds like a decent purchase. I mean, you're not wrong about that. It is effective. I can't deny it. On its merits alone, this is a very fine weapons platform. It just... it's a lot of money. It's just a lot of money, that's all. But you know, hey, if it costs me more money to shoot the gun, simple solution, just get more money. And then there's no problem. I just need to become fabulously wealthy, and then I won't have to worry about it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. You know what? I take it all back. I fucking love the PKP. Wowee. That's some stuff right there. I have completely changed my mind on this firearm. It's beautiful. The reason that's so shocking is because, you know, it's not like it would normally take 20 rounds to kill a bloodsucker, and I got it in 5 or something. It's like it would normally take, you know, 100 rounds to kill a bloodsucker because of how the defense works. But this PKP seems to be meeting a certain breakpoint that it can actually do a meaningful amount of damage, even when you're not hitting the weak point. And that is truly incredible. You can't put a price on that. I've officially decided to be happy. It's that easy. Ow. Oh god. Sorry. Oh, pardon me. I guess that is kind of the way of things. I would say that for circumstances where like the AK could already do the job, this is not really a very, you know, I would rather just use the AK because it's so much more efficient. But there's some circumstances that the AK just can't do at all, and the PKP can, so it really is priceless in a way. Ow. Rude. My goodness. Now, you know, would I be happier if it just one-shot everything and only cost 1 point per cartridge? Yes, but this is real life, you understand. We can't have everything we want. At least I'm pretty sure it's real life. I'm finding it harder and harder to tell the difference the more I play it. Is everything in this mod a deadly maze of anomalies filled with hordes of mutants? Pretty much, yeah. it, it's one of those random anomaly type mods, and it spawns a lot of them, so yeah, pretty much. And the pouches. Yeah, I guess you haven't been here for much of this mod. You have not peeped the horror. It's pretty bad, indeed. But in a good way. We like it. Or at least I like it. I like it and nobody else has to play it, so I guess that's good enough. I should probably quick save, frankly. But am I going to? I don't think so, Tim. You forget one critical fact, which is that I'm very stupid. I am actually going to quick save. I don't know why I came in here. Not known for my wise decision making. Especially not these days. I don't think I care enough about that to get it. Maybe I care enough about whatever this is. Oh, another bear. Another 2 bears. With no loot. What a ripoff. Oh god. Sorry. Well, hey, good thing I quick saved. Tee. This map is worse than most. I don't know exactly how the algorithms work or whatever, but you definitely notice that anomalies are denser on smaller maps. I don't think it's quite the case that, like, it's the same number of anomalies in every map. I think that would be a little too ridiculous, but yeah, especially on small maps like this, they end up being very jam-packed. Oops. Well, I guess I'm grabbing that after all. Thanks. Just a second. Little boar baby, I'll be with you in a second. Or a few. Never mind. Okay, so I've had my fun. I think I've gotten a decent test drive out of this PKP. Now let's go back to the base and oh, Zanoza. So okay, well, I guess we're not quite done yet. Oh my god, a skull. How spooky. Oh, there's a... Where'd all these Zanoza come from all of a sudden? I don't really want to kill all these guys. They take too much damage, and they don't have good loot. I guess they must come through the level changer. This does not seem like a place I want to be. Just wanted to see if there were any more artifacts, but I don't think so. This place looks like somebody sent an unwanted recruit to die. Yeah, it's kind of a weird map. There's a... It's a multiplayer map, which is why it's so small. And really the only point of interest on this whole place is just this one guy. There's nobody else here. And he's just like a mostly generic merchant type guy. We're buddies though, he sold me a PKP, so he must be cool. Okay, so I just bought this PKP, and I went around the map and I shot a bunch of guys. Now let's see how horrible of a value proposition that really was. That also means I'm going to have to spend a very long time loading ammunition. Everybody's favorite pastime. I think I'll just do one belt for now. But I just want to see, like, you know, all that stuff, collecting some random artifacts, killing some random mutants and stuff. Was that value negative or value positive? I have a feeling I know the answer, but we'll find out once I get this belt loaded. In the meantime, hydration time. Boy, this really, say what you will about this gun, but it's really going to improve my hydration stats, because got plenty of time for it. And in this mod, you can't really do anything else while you're loading magazines other than walk around, but that's a dangerous proposition, so I don't tend to. Okay. Now, I did not notate how much ammo I had before I started all this, but I think I can reverse engineer it a little bit. So let's see what the profit is. Actually, first, before I do anything else, let me repair my gear. You know, I also took a decent amount of I'm gonna lose 675 points just repairing the exosuit. Hmm. It's already not looking great. Oh, and I've even taken a decent amount of damage on the PKP. I mean, I guess I did put quite a few rounds through it, so maybe that's fair. Okay. I'm mostly repaired up. Now I've got, a bunch of random garbage. And like, for instance, this Asp's Claw. If it's worth 550 points, that means I should only spend 11 rounds to get it, and you definitely spend more than 11 rounds to kill one of those things, so bad value. It's going to be about the artifacts if it's about anything. I'll just drop that here. Unfortunately, I did not, so far I have not picked up anything worth any really noteworthy amount. But what about in here? So I got these ashes. I think those might be worth something. No, they're not. I mean, they're worth something, but not that much. Okay, so all told, I've ended up with 14,888. Oh, that's an unfortunate coincidence there. Um, so that's about, I mean, not even quite. It's a bit less, but it's about 3 boxes of ammo, which is 300 rounds each. Well, actually, it's 17k, so it's a decent amount under 300 rounds in return, and I'm pretty certain I spent more than 300 rounds doing all that. So, yeah, I think I did indeed lose money. Now, yeah, looking at the ammo counts, I'm pretty much 100% certain I lost a substantial amount of money on that little trip there. Which is really, it's a bit spooky. I mean, obviously if, obviously this was not the most efficient use of my time or resources, so I could go somewhere else and do better than not even breaking even, but it's a little bit scary that, like, at least if you use an AK or something, there's some stuff that's very hard to do, but as long as you're staying alive, you're probably making a profit. Whereas with this thing, it's like if you're not doing something that's actively producing a lot of value with it, you're probably just shooting away money. But hey, it's for the vibes more than anything, so I guess I can live with it. You'll die on your hill defending shotguns as the only viable guns for mutant hunting, but you'll die rich. Well, unfortunately, Raven White, you'll just die in this mod because this mod has like a stat check basically, where every enemy has a certain amount of armor value, and if you don't meet that threshold, you do literally zero damage. And shotguns have very low penetration, so outside of the super early game, shotguns just literally do not do damage to mutants, basically. So yeah, you'd think so, but not in this spot, unfortunately. That's not 100% true, but yeah, the armor. You'd kind of think like, oh well, most mutants at least should have low armor value because they're, made out of guts and stuff. You'd think that it would be like the exo guys or whatever that have the really high armor, but actually mutants, their armor values ramp up real high real fast. Now you can technically buy some like super crazy, you know, tungsten plated shotgun pellets or whatever that have plus a billion armor penetration, but they're just like horrifically expensive. So, as far as I could tell, shotguns are very unviable in this mod in general. Fallout logic, yeah, it's very RPG coded, you know. Like, well, you gotta have a bigger number than the other guy, or you just lose. And the higher tier stuff like chimeras and pseudogiants and so on, uh, it's not even enough to have like decent penetration. Like you can be using like say an AK with armor piercing ammunition, and you still won't deal any damage to chimeras and pseudogiants. Even like a 7.62 NATO rifle typically can't scratch the higher tier stuff. So that's kind of why I'm trying to upgrade to this PKP as my daily driver weapon because it's in 7.62 rimmed. So like this kind of gun is kind of like the lowest viable thing that might be able to injure the highest tier mutants. I'm still not even sure if this thing can handle a chimera. I won't be surprised if it still can't do damage to them. You pretty much need like anti-material rifles if you want to effectively fight the highest tier stuff. It's pretty fucked up. Which is why I've got this Barrett in my other slot, but this is a 338 Lupua Magnum, so it's not quite the top tier, and I'm really feeling it. The 338 Lupua Magnum Barrett, uh, if you're using regular ammunition with it, even that can't damage the highest tier stuff, but with armor piercing 338 Lupua Magnum, I think I am at least able to do damage to every mutant in the game now, which is pretty cool. But uh, to the strongest stuff like pseudogiants and chimeras, it seems to be so low damage that it's still not really worth bothering with. And the only real step up from here is the Fiddy-Cal. So I really hope the Fiddy-Cal can finally make me feel truly powerful. But it's just, you know, a crime against nature level of expensive, both to buy the gun and to shoot it. So it's probably going to be quite a long time before I can actually get a Fiddy-Cal. I got really lucky and got this Lipo Magnum Barrett as a drop, which is not something that happens very often in this mod. So, I'll probably play another 100 hours or so, and then I might get my Fiddy-Cal. And then it still probably won't be able to do much. And then I'll just have to cry and give up. But you gotta have something to work for, Holy cow, I love reloading belts. It's amazing. Gonna turn this into a just chatting stream. Oh, although, you know, let me check something once I'm done reloading this belt. Any second now. I'm gonna have to go back to the bar quite soon because I need more batteries for my exosuit. There we go. Okay, I have quick saved, so don't cyberbully me for unloading this belt that I just loaded. Yeah, so this is what I was wondering about. Traders, they have this option that says I need to reload ammo, which I assumed would let you, like, reload magazines without doing it manually, but it doesn't seem to work. Maybe you have to have it in the slot? No. Maybe you have to have it in your hands? Maybe you have to have some ammo in it? No. Like, I'm not sure if this option actually works at all. It might just not do anything. It seems like a good idea, but I don't think it works. I've tried to use this before and I have never had any luck, unfortunately. Which, you know, but before with magazines it wasn't that big of a deal, but with belts I could really use an option like that, unfortunately. Oh well. I'll just do it the fun way. Okay. Is there anything else I want here? Well, I could always just use more ammo, but I don't have the money for it, so I guess not. No, I do not. Hello, Jerkops, welcome back. How am I? I'm experiencing a roller coaster of emotions here. I finally got my PKP that I was so excited about, but it's turned out to be, well, it's not meeting the lofty expectations that I put upon it in my own mind, so I acknowledge that it's entirely my fault. But I was really hoping this PKP would just kill everything instantly, but it does not. So it's kind of a money pit, unfortunately. But it's a really cool money pit, you know, so I can't complain that much. Well, I mean, physically I can complain that much, therefore I will. I am a machine built for complaining. But try to tone it down a little bit. So let's go back to the bar now. I need to get batteries. And I'll probably pick up some more stuff. Like medkits and stuff that I left behind. The PK piss away money. That's what it stands for. 100%. I think what I want to do at this moment in time is I've given my PKP a little bit of a workout in Binevka there, but the true test is, of course, cave gaming. I don't want to go back to Karst Cave because I've tortured you all enough with that. So I think I'm going to go to Soup Cave in the garbage. Because Soup Cave is a lot smaller and generally more relaxed than Karst Cave. And I haven't been there before in this playthrough. I did go there in the previous playthrough, but let's just take a nice relaxing vacation to Soup Cave with the PKP. We'll really put it through its paces there. And hopefully I'll come away with more money than I go in with. That's my only real desire there. Also, burr. Oh god. Wait a second. This thing's at like 90% condition. Why is it jamming? Oh no. I'm worried, chat. Oh no, I'm really worried. Look at the condition. It's almost perfect. Oh no. I really hope that was a fluke. Oh no, I'm scared. Chat. It begins. I would really prefer if it did not begin, actually. Can it just not begin? Or can it stop? That would be nice. Pretty please. Good thing the real. No. Oh no, I've made a horrible mistake. What have I done to myself? What a lovely day in Red Forest this is. Ooh. For those who are not aware, there's a mechanic in this mod where if people see you looting corpses, they get mad at you. So, you know, speaking of Fallout logic, or perhaps Elder Scrolls logic, I just need to drag this corpse behind a bush, and then I can loot it without anybody minding. Although, unfortunately, I think that guy also wants to loot it, but I think he's given up now. Hi, doggy, don't mind me. I'm just committing a crime. Wait, they already... Damn it. I wanted to loot that medicine bag and stuff out of it, but they stole it out of his pockets while I was dragging the corpse away. Bastards. Alright, fine. That's so toxic. But yes, I would like to emphasize that the whole reason I was going for the PKP specifically is because uh, this money pissing beast of a gun is like the cheapest option for higher caliber rifles by a long, long, long shot. Like compared to 9x39 or 7.62 NATO, which are kind of the comparisons. It's way cheaper. And yet it's still this bad. So you can imagine what actually trying to use one of those would be like. Just completely untenable. It's things like this that make me wonder, like, is there something I'm missing about this mod? Is there some secret, way easier way to make a lot of money that I just don't know about that makes all this stuff reasonable? Or is it really truly this fucked up? I have a feeling, being the way that this mod is, it probably is really truly this fucked up, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. There is one possibility which I have not really investigated that much, but if you do quests for factions, you gain reputation with them, and I'm pretty sure that makes the prices better. I'm kind of operating under the assumption that it doesn't make the prices so much insanely better that it's worth just like grinding out quests to get your rep up. But I mean, maybe it is. Maybe the thing I'm missing is that you're supposed to just grind random quests over and over to farm rep, and that will make everything much cheaper. That's possible. I don't know. I just haven't tried it. Maybe I should have like a quest farming day where I just do quests for Ivan in Benevka for 8 hours and see if at the end of it I can actually afford to eat. That might, honestly, at this point, that might not be a bad idea. Sounds kind of cringe, but, sometimes things are cringe. I'm an expert. I'm not even a master yet. Hmm. Time to stack on radios. Unfortunately, the problem with the radio quest is that you typically only get to do it once, and then you just have mutant quests, which kind of suck. Although, I guess I'm at the point where those quests that are like kill 30 snorks on the map are becoming a bit more doable. So, yeah, doing quests like that really did not seem like a viable option before, but I guess it's a little bit more in the realm of possibility these days. And maybe it's even worth it. I don't know. I wish you could look at your faction reputation in the PDA. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, enthusiasts. Isn't it the case that in vanilla Shadow Chernobyl there is a screen that shows you your faction reputation? I believe there is, but I don't think it's accessible in this mod. Unless I've just forgotten where it is, which is possible. What is going on here? And do I want any part in it? Probably not. Thanks. In SOC, you don't think so? Only in CS? Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just misremembering. You have this kill counter, which is kind of funny. I've killed 21 experienced monolithians. Wow. I've killed 110 rodents and 166 snorks. Holy cats. That is truly fucked up. Unfortunately, a lot of these tabs are kind of disabled in this mod, like contacts and ranking are both just turned off. Feels bad, man. And I don't think Encyclopedia has anything useful in it at all. Hi, it's been a minute since I've looked at my artifact progress. Let's see. So the one, this is mostly a free play mod, but the one sort of objective you have is to find all artifacts of the zone. And so far I've found 58 out of 141. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like the urchin, which is not typically a super rare artifact or anything. I only just found that today in Binevka, so I guess you never know what you're gonna get. I think I'll go stop by the Freedom Base. I'm curious just what their prices for some things are. You spend a lot of time in this mod just comparing prices at different places. Just like shopping in real life. Wow.
Баста! Все свободны! А у меня вот ни косяка нет.
Oh, there's a quest guy here. Kill 4 bloodsuckers, need an artifact cloud, kill 13 pseudodogs. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it might, it's funny, those quests for artifacts, you generally tend to think in Stalker that if you have a quest to get a specific artifact for someone, you'll probably get a better price for it than if you just sold it to a random merchant. But not so in this mod. They tell you that they're going to give you more than a merchant would, but then they actually give you significantly less for it. So I haven't been doing any of those artifact quests because they're just a ripoff. But perhaps in terms of farming Wonga, they're actually a good idea to be doing. Or, sorry, in terms of farming reputation. Specifically, not in terms of farming Wonga, sadly. But if you think about it, reputation is just potential future Wonga from a certain perspective, so it's an investment in my future, I guess. The problem is, I just, I don't know, I think it's entirely possible that this might be true, that maybe I am kind of missing the point and I should have been grinding quests this whole time. The problem is that I don't know if that's true. So, like, I could just sit down and spend a long time grinding out reputation with factions, and then it turns out that it actually does not make much of a difference. And then I'd feel very silly. But then again, this is a free play mod where nothing matters, and you could just do whatever you want, so arguably if I spend, 50 hours grinding rep and then there's no point to it, that's not any better or worse than spending the time doing anything else. Perhaps I should. It's also possible that it might unlock new stock. I have not seen that to be the case. I've never noticed an NPC's stock changing, but then again, because I'm not doing a lot of quests, maybe I wouldn't. Perhaps I would not notice. Holy cow noli. Skinflint is charging me 6 times the price as the other guy, and you thought his prices were shit. Fear not, it can always get shitter. feels bad, man. What about batteries? Do you have a good price for batteries? No, you don't. You have a horrible price for batteries. You're a horrible person, Skinflint. I'm leaving. Oh, you know, I did get... Ah! Chat, I found another purple artifact. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. That's the second purple artifact I've found in this playthrough. And I don't think I found any purple artifacts in my first playthrough. Holy shit. Legendary loot. Just what I wanted. Yeah, so these are actually quite cool. These purple artifacts. These are the two that I've ever found in the... At this point, I've played this mod for very well over 100 hours, probably coming up on like 150 or something, across my two playthroughs. And I've only ever found these two purple artifacts. These are the only purple rarity items I've found, period. And the gimmick with them is that they don't... So artifacts in this mod have randomized stats. So like normally when you find an artifact, it'll say unknown on it like that. But then when you take it to a merchant and click on it, it'll tell you what the number is. But the gimmick with these, epic artifacts or whatever, is that even merchants can't identify the stats. So you just don't get to know what they do at all. Although you can figure it out pretty easily just from looking at the menu here. So it's not as exciting as it sounds like, but for instance, right now, just drop this on the ground for a second. So my stamina recovery is -6. And if I put this on, it is now +4. Really? Does this thing have +10 endurance on it? That's garbage. This Moonlight has +30. Is that really correct? Maybe the scale is... Okay, no. Okay, it's fine. The scale of the number here is different from the number and the stat. I was about to I was about to believe that this legendary artifact was complete fucking garbage. I guess it's not that bad, actually. That's a relief. So, like, I'm at -9, 9.5. If I equip this, I get up to 3.5, so that's giving me, like, +6. Whereas if I equip this, I'm getting up to 2. Actually, okay, so yes. False alarm. This is not complete fucking garbage. It's actually substantially better than a Moonlight. And it doesn't have any drawbacks, so hey. Very cool. I was about to be a little bit... Well, I was about to be kind of half salty and half very amused, because it would be quite funny, wouldn't it, if you got a epic artifact and then the stats were just complete dog shit. I would appreciate that on a certain level, but fortunately that does not seem to be the case. It is actually pretty good. So I guess the end game in this mod is really... I've mentioned this before. I kind of like that with the whole randomized artifact stats. This mod has like a very, very long tail on it to the like theoretical power progression of your character. Because like, even once you get the, whatever the best gear in the game is, and your dream guns and all that, and even once you get all the artifacts you want, you can still always find the same artifact but with a slightly higher number on it. So, technically this mod has a infinite replay value because you can just keep playing it and grinding for, plus 1% stats on all your artifacts or whatever, purely at the whims of RNG. But I guess also there's this whole legendary artifacts thing. So probably the ideal loadout is like a whole bunch of legendary or epic or whatever you call them artifacts. And then even once you have your entire kit of epic artifacts, then you want to find more of them to get a slightly better roll on the stats. Oh boy, imagine that grind. Like I found two epic artifacts in my 150 hours or so playtime. Imagine trying to grind those for better stat rolls. That would be just catastrophically shitty. I'm into it. Let's do it. I'm gonna play this mod for 10,000 hours. I'm gonna be the Tejas Stalker of Fate of the Zone. And it will be beautiful. It would, to be honest, it would be kind of cool to set up like a stash and just collect one of every artifact. Have a little artifact museum. It also seems like an enormous pain in the ass. And kind of hard to do when you typically need artifacts for money, especially the rare ones. So that would appeal to my sensibilities, but it might not actually be a good idea per se. Although now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I kind of want to do that. I probably shouldn't, but I want to. Okay, so 736 points here. Let me check something real quick. I can never remember who has better prices for what. I might want to go over to the science bunker real quick and load up on batteries. I think they might have a better price. Let me just verify before I do that. Oh, I've actually dropped some frames today. That's rare. I'm so sorry. I've dropped 0.1% of my frames. AT&T, you bastards. You're ruining my content. Alright, Sakharov. How much do you charge for a battery, my dear fellow? Oh, 185. Wow, that is... Jesus. Compared to 750, that's criminally underpriced. Holy cow. Wait a second, do you have cheap... Okay, phew. His 762 by 54 is horrifically expensive. I'm very glad to see that. Otherwise, I would feel very stupid for buying it from the other guy. Okay. I do want to come here for batteries, though. For sure. So yeah, we're gonna go on a little trip to Yantar, I guess. Get some batteria. There is, speaking of the whole reputation grind hypothetical thing, I think you're intended to be able to switch your faction in this mod. Like, some of the faction leaders have dialogue options for joining their faction, but when you do it, it just gives you like a bugged quest that doesn't work. So I don't think that's actually implemented, but hypothetically, that too would be a feature. Okay, well, I think my battery is pretty shot. Yeah, 18%. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna try to go to Yantar on 18% battery, but I don't wanna. I'm just gonna buy literally one battery because the price delta is so high. And I guess I don't want to. I don't even want to pay too much for it. There we go. All right, slap that bad boy in there. And let's pick up some more medical kits. That's fine. Okay, and I guess I'll bring these, because there's also, you know, another classic useless repair guy in Yantar. I will bring him some materials to use. So I can repair things there in the future. But first I will repair things here. I guess I just repaired in Benevka, so. And yet, I've already accrued 95 more points of damage. Disgusting. Oh god, yeah, it's gonna cost me 147 points just to repair the PKP for the amount I've shot it since I just bought it. I mean, 147 points is not that much, so. It's not like a big deal, but I'm still not delighted by it. But oh well. That's life. I assume the repair cost of things scales with like their base value. Sure seems like that. Hey, you know, I would like to just put away this AK, but I just don't have enough backup ammo for the PKP. I mean, it doesn't look like I have a lot here. I have 500 rounds loaded into belts, so, you know, that's not nothing, but I think I'm going to keep the AK on me just as a backup, because I do not feel ammunitionally secure at the moment, fortunately. Did I? I think I took all of the ammo out of the magazine, so if I do have to use this AK, I'm gonna have to load all the magazines again. God, I'm fucking stupid. What's wrong with me? Good question. But yeah, let's go to. I'm just gonna take a very quick trip to Yantar. I know I've said quick trip to Yantar many times before, but I actually think it will be. I'll tell you, having this detector, I think this detector might be the. Nah, it's hard to. It's a bit of a toss-up between the EXO and the detector, which of them is like the single biggest upgrade I've gotten. But it's kind of funny that like just getting a new detector is even in the running for the best upgrade you can get next to an exoskeleton or whatever. But just being able to run around without stopping every 2 seconds throwing bolts, it's just amazing. I would definitely, well, I don't know, the thing is, it's also not as useful without an exo, because without an exo, you can't just sprint forever all the time. So they kind of go hand in hand. But I would definitely, if I was playing this mod for a third time, I would definitely prioritize. You kind of want to get up north pretty soon. It's an interesting balancing act, really. Because the sooner you get north, the sooner you can start finding more valuable artifacts and stuff. But also, if you rush north too fast, you're just gonna eat shit constantly, which is not necessarily fun. I mean, eating shit constantly is pretty much what this mod is about, but everything in moderation. Hi, doggy. But yeah, you want to try to get up north as fast as you reasonably can. Just because the earnings potential is so much higher up there. And then I would say really try to rush for an exosuit and the detector, because it just makes your life so much easier. But of course you can't, one moment please. You can't neglect the weapon either, because if you go too far and you don't have a weapon that can do anything, then you could quite easily just be completely fucked. Also, what is going on up there? There's a giant writhing mass of zombies, I think. One second. Oh no, Snorks, pardon me. Oh god! Okay. I see. A quantum superposition of Snorks right there. How dreadful. Oh. 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 Opity op. It's mostly oping about this Bureau up here, frankly. That's this stuff. I feel like there's some very, I mean, they're not really discrete, but they kind of feel that way. Discrete, like, power rankings in this mod. Like, at the beginning of the game, you're just scared shitless of Snorks. But then eventually they stop being a big deal. And then next, at least for me, you're scared shitless of Burers. And then they stop being a big deal. Now I'm kind of at the scared shitless of chimeras and, well, I've spent the entire game being scared shitless of wolves in particular. That seems to just be a constant. But maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be able to fight a wolf and not be scared of it. I'm frankly very unsure that that day will ever come, but it might. And if it does, I really do look forward to it. Yeah, let me try out the PKP on these zombies some more. I got some kind of inconsistent results from zombies. Yeah, so the weaker kinds of zombies, it can actually just straight up one-shot from standing. It's pretty crazy. The thing is, like, I shot this guy 4 times to kill him, which seems pretty good. But that's 200 points down the drain right there. I hate, I don't know, I hate having to agonize about every single bullet I spend, but also I kind of like it. Sometimes we enjoy the agony. Alright, that I'm never gonna get over that. That's so fucking cool. Maybe this is my next power tier, is not being afraid of bloodsuckers. I haven't really been afraid of bloodsuckers for a while, but they have been extreme nuisances to me until I got PKP Kun. I thought I killed you. As at this point, snorks really are just kind of whatever. So perhaps I am still evolving slowly. Uh-oh. I mean, not that I want to just stand there and let them wail on me in any case, but this is a nice anomaly right here. Don't worry about it. There's an artifact there, but doesn't look like one that's worth much, and I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning to get out of bounds and get it. So never mind. I do feel like you should probably make it so artifacts can't spawn out of bounds, though, personally. That's just like my opinion, man. It's a little bit cringe, though. Oh well. Just a little bit cringe in my IMO. Oh, this is not the magazine I meant to start reloading, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Let's buy some batteries. Oh, I've got 7K monies just lying around here already. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the stock... Oh no, he's got about 2.5 stacks of batteries. That's not too bad. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. Although I think that's... Honestly, I think that's probably the only thing I want here. Kind of funny. I used to have... I used to have a great many reasons to come to the scientists, but... Now, I don't know. Just batteries, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, what about grenades? You got... Sorry, not... Pardon me, not grenades. I mean state of the weapon. State of the weapon prices are not great. Not terrible, but not great either. I will not worry about that. Oh, is it? I think it's blowouting out. Let me check. Uh-huh. Probably. Sorry. It just struck me how stupid it is to like, oh, I wonder if there's a blowout happening. I better just walk outside and find out. Genius. Truly, I am the ultimate stalker. Well, you know what that means. It's reloading time. I should just carry, like... I should carry so many belts that I never need to reload them except during blowouts. And then I just reload all of them while I sit here doing nothing. Although with how long it takes, the blowout's probably going to be done before I get finished with this belt. Oh well, hydration time. You know, I was also wondering a while ago, this other epic artifact that I found. It says one of the unusual features of the fruit, that is the artifact, is a noticeable weakening of nearby anomalies. I uh I was wondering if that was an actual game mechanic or just flavor text. I've had it on for a while and I have not noticed any meaningful difference, so I don't think that's a real thing. I think it's just flavor, but who knows, maybe it makes me take 5% less damage from anomalies or something. Immersion. I mean, look at it. Is this not peak? The thing is, real life is slow and tedious and boring. So that's what I want my video games to be like. No, I hear actually, I hear reloading magazines and so on in real life is actually even more slower and tediouser and boringer than in this mod. So just thank your lucky stars. It could always be worse. And it probably will be in the next version, so look forward to that. I, I do wish our dear friend Andre here would maybe put a little bit more juice into it than he is right now. But hey, he's just a baby. He can only do so much, I'm sure. I mean, really, like, it costs 50 points per round of ammo, but it also costs 2 seconds of your life for every round of ammo. So maybe that's the real price to pay for using the PKP. Okay. Now, I'm kind of tempted. It's a bit cheese-tronic, but artifact resin. Oh, I might actually have one of those. Kills 17 snorks and Agarbrom. Why do you want me to do that? Do I have a resin artifact? I do not. Never mind. Alright, I want to give you stuff. Colonel Rune, please accept stuff. There you go. So now I can repair my things here. 300. Oh god, 311 points. Jesus. I think that's... Yeah, that's a lot of money. I think this guy's giving me horrible repair prices, unfortunately. I didn't really think about that, but I guess it makes sense if, if the price of buying things is different at different people, then I guess the price of repairing things would be too. It's kind of sad, but I guess you can't put a price on not being dead or whatever. A strange radio. Absolutely, Colonel Rune. I would love to. I think I may just start. I don't know if I want to 100% commit to the bit just yet, but I may start doing a few more quests here and there. Just in the vain hope that maybe it accomplishes something. Again, with my current loadout and all that, it's not as much of a huge ask as it used to be to just run around and knock some of them out. Pig goo. Oh. Wolfu. Hey, I got his head. Nice. Oh god, there's another one. Of course, there's always another one. Jesus. I mean, it's nice that the PKP makes it even remotely reasonable to fight these things, but even then, I don't relish the opportunity. I guess, I don't know what faction. I guess Colonel Rune there is, oh, Jan Voen the boss? Okay, Voen must be, short for Voenli, um, military. There's kind of, I don't know what this logo is. There's like a weird bat on a shield thing. I'm not sure what the lore there is. Some kind of weird post-military faction or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get in the bus, maybe? I can, but at what cost? Oh wait, I have goldfish. I have goldfish. I should wear goldfish. In fact, honestly, I should probably get in the habit of just wearing the goldfish like all the time. Because there's not much of a reason not to. All they do is give me some radiation, but that's pretty easily dealt with. And I do get killed by mutants very frequently, so... Probably not a bad idea. I'll go through the pipe, actually. That could be good. Singing pipes. Okay. Now I just have to lure those wolves directly into the kill zone. Directly into the zona porażenia, as they say. Привет, my beloved. Volk-kun, where are you? I feel like I'm about to get turbo spookust. And I'm not happy about it. Oh, beep. Hmm. Uh-oh. Did I just hear? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I'm going in the pipe. I'm going in the pipe. I'm going in the pipe. Going in the pipe. Who wants some? Not me, that's for sure. I would really prefer to not have some. If that's okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright, where's this radio? Up here? I know there's another one of those wolves around here, but I don't know exactly where. Ah! Oh, there's 3 of you. I don't necessarily love that. Oh. I'm too exhausted to walk. There we go. Jesus freaking Christ. Why are they so quiet? Why do they have to be so durable, so deadly, and so sneaky? It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Oh man. It's hard to really understand how satisfying it is to just be able to blow away bloodsuckers like that. But when you've played this mod as long as I have, it really feels like nothing else. Of course, you picked exactly then to show up. A truly unparalleled gameplay experience. Nice. I'm just gonna quick save. It's my video game, I could do what I want. Where's this radio? Somewhere in this circle there is an object on the ground which I have to click on. Unfortunately, not usually a terribly conspicuous object. It's just chilling somewhere. And per my hello. Well, if you insist. Per my experience, it can be anywhere in the circle, anywhere at all. Oh, I think I found it. No, that's a shoe. Never mind. I guess I have found it right in the middle on a few occasions. I don't know if there's any kind of bias towards that. Oh, there it is. It's not quite at the middle, but pretty close. I'm not sure if that's just a coincidence or maybe they are somehow more likely to show up closer to the center. Either way, epic. Snoot. Okay, well, since I'm up here anyways, might as well poke around a little bit. Hello, doggy. These are just pseudo dogs, which I'm not too concerned about. Hello, big doggy. Wait, is that... There's a person in here, and I think it's the same guy that's been here for a very long time. That's just a stoneflower. I don't care. I was here quite a few moons ago, and this guy was stuck right here. Yeah, I think it's the same guy. Grishko root? I don't... Oh. Perhaps he's free. Oh god! Grishko. What have you done, Grishko? Thanks for the assist, though. Big guy, I appreciate it. Hey, another head. Cool. What a Chad. Yeah, I thought he was like stuck behind anomalies or something, but no, he's just kind of... I guess he just lives here. Keeping our city streets safe. God bless him. You know, I've half a mind to go... Mm, I'm gonna... Okay. I think... Chad, you may think I'm stupid, and you'll be correct. I'm gonna go into the lab again. I am stupid. Here's my thought process, though. I was here a very long time ago, and it was quite horrible. I had a very bad time, and I never really want to do it again. But I did not have the big fancy detector back then, so it is possible that I might find in here some super crazy cool epic loot, which I was not able to detect the first time, you know? So, you know, maybe... maybe I'll just really quickly, you know, 5 minutes? 10 minutes, maybe? Tops? Just have a look through the lab? Am I out? Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Holy beans, that's not good. Oh, days. That's really not good. I mean, I've got a full belt and like half of another, but it's so easy to just hold down the button. So easy and so satisfying. I can't resist. I must kill. Just a quick belt reload. Well, yeah, I was gonna, but I can't because I don't have any more ammo. I have some sniper rounds. That was the fancy ammo there, but I don't want to use that if I don't have to. It's even more expensive. That stuff is like 150 points a shot instead of 50. And 50 already makes me want to cry. Ow. Okay, Dogi detected. No problem there. Eh. Dogi number 2. Eliminated. I mean, you know, even this part is a lot more chill with the detector. I can actually tell what's going on. Hey look, Dogi's number 3 and 4. done. And done. So here's the thing. There was an artifact there, and it was invisible until I got close to it, which means it was something cool. I'm gaming, I'm gaming, I'm gaming. Epic loot. Get! Sorry. I love epic loot. It's so cool. Holy shit. I found epic loot, chat. Oh my god. Never have I felt such childlike glee. Other than that one time when I was able to climb up a crane and got really excited about it. But holy cow. Epic loot. Wow. Jesus Christ. Changed resin, a rare artifact, presumably the result of a repeated exposure to an already formed artifact by an unknown combination of anomalies. The unique property of this artifact is that it is able to suppress a See, there's more lore in here. It is able to suppress a significant number of anomalies that appeared in the zone after the overburden, which I assume means the blowout. Able to suppress a significant number of anomalies? Does that actually... Is that a gameplay mechanic, or are you just trolling me again? I need to know. I'm an inquiring mind, and I need to know. Is that real content, or are you just fucking with me? I don't know. But anyways, you know, minus 10 rads is not that good, but it has unknown rupture, explosion, and bulletproof. We're gonna have to look at some numbers, buddy. Okay, bullet protection, 82%. Actually, I think I should look up here. 47%. 57%. Okay. Alright. A rupture and explosion. That's cut protection, 82%. Actually, where's explosion? I guess explosion is not on here. Just down here. Weird. Anyways, cut protection, 82%. Cut protection, 90%. Explosion protection, 23%. Explosion protection, 23%. Yeah, you notice the, like, bullet protection here and stuff. Oh no, the bullet protection does change. So this might have... this may have 0% explosion protection on it. Which is fine, I guess. So it's kind of a weak... It's a weak anti-rad combined with a weak defense artifact. So it's not that amazing, but also, you know, it's cool, I guess. It's cool or whatever, I guess, maybe. You know, I never looked at the lore on this one. This unusually beautiful artifact can be found deep in the anomalous fields closer to the center of the zone. Seraphim is formed from large masses of metal that have fallen into the field of plasma anomalies. For example, the weapons of an unlucky stalker. Such an artifact is highly valued by stalkers for its extraordinary ability to restore strength, and the complete absence of negative effects. Nice. Now another thing you may ask is when it says something like, for example, if the weapon of an unlucky stalker falls into a plasma anomaly, does that mean you can actually do that? I don't think so. I don't think you can actually do that, but... I mean, in this mod, maybe you can. I wouldn't put it past him. I don't think so, but... Dare to dream, I suppose. I'm just gonna run through this. I'm fine. Oh. Doggo? Ow. not fine. But hey, you know, at this point, poor pull. I feel fully justified in my decision to come down here. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I found epic loot, though, so that's all I have to say on the matter. I hope I find more epic loot. That would be epic. This part might be kind of annoying to get through, though, I'm afraid. Surely I'll be fine in this corner. Teehee. I think there's an anomaly right here, which is... Oh, God! Let me... Ah! Ah! Okay. I thought that might possibly happen. And it did. Oh no. Me? Stupid? It's more likely than you think. Okay, I think my play here is... Oh, that gravity anomaly that I was very desperate to pick up is not even here this time. Nice. Also, who cares? It's a gravity anomaly, or artifact. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi. Oh no, it's back. It's just a gravity, though. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just gonna go through here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm a little bit frightened. Look, I left some sick loot last time. I think the last time I was in here, I was kind of horrifically dying of radiation poisoning the entire time, so I was in a little bit of a hurry. Oh, in fact, there's more loot right there. I need it. I don't need it that bad. Okay. I'm gonna vibe for a second here. I think there's another anomaly behind that electro. Maybe not. Nah, fuck it. Good enough. Can I squooch? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I can't squooch. Forgive me. Never for a second should I have dared to squooch. I'm very excited about artifacts though at this point, because you never know what you're gonna get. It could be complete garbage, or it could be epic loot. Fate of the Zone is my favorite gacha game. Oh, can I not go down here? I'm gonna quick save. Ah! A wise decision, streamer. You're so smart and handsome. Thanks. I need to go, down to get to the thing. At least I think so. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. I recall this place being a bit annoying last time as well, in terms of the anomaly situation. I would really like to get over this fence, but I'm not permitted to, sadly. I guess I could just do the thing here, maybe? I have a quick save, so there's no real harm in attempting to do the thing. There we go. Thing. Done. And I already pressed these buttons last time I was here. To absolutely no avail, sadly. Oh, maybe this is not, actually. I thought on the map there, I thought that was the below you icon, but perhaps it's actually the above you icon. Ah! I'm dead. Well, you know, even if I find nothing else in this entire place. No! That's so toxic. Even if I don't find anything else, I found one epic loot, so I'm perfectly happy, and I think this was a wise decision. And I think I'm a smart streamer for doing it. And if I can get out of here in not too long, which I guess I probably can, I might even also go to Soup Cave. I might go to 2 interior locations in one day. I tried to do the thing, and I got fucked up. Damn it. It's kind of a not the most ideal role we have here, I'm afraid. But it's fine. I'll just do it again. There we go. That obviously is an artifact, but I'll need to get up there to get it. I think I saw an anomaly here a second ago. The trust is gone. maybe it was up here. Oh. No, there's one. I see you, you crafty devil. Not today, bucko. Okay, there's also, oh, hi. Did I tickle you? Sorry. These fire ones are kind of unpleasant, so I want to take this pretty slow here. Okay. Just gonna wait for that to cycle. There's that kind of weird smoky one on the next part of it. I don't honestly know exactly what these even do. I assume they do something. Oh, okay. Wait a second though, where's my epic loot? I guess it's over there. I thought it was over here. Maybe I was wrong. Give me the loot. Wait, is it? Where's the loot? Did I get the loot, or? I think I've been scammed out of epic loot. I think it's gone. Are you jolking me? My loot, chat? Where'd it go? If I reload, will it come back? I don't know why there's so many artifacts in this mod that seem to get stuck in the ground and vibrate uncontrollably until they enter a different plane of existence, but it happens a lot, and I'm not delighted about it. I'm missing out on potentially epic loot. I'm freaking pissed. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Like I said, you know what? I could have had perhaps 2 epic loots, maybe, but I got 1. And the other one might not even have been epic, so you know what? I don't care. I'm happy. I'm moisturized and I'm thriving. No one can take that away from me. Not even you, mister. Whoa, bro, why are you so... Bruh, what are you doing? Bruh. But... Huh? Huh? Is this the most powerful bloodsucker in the universe? Excuse me? Maybe he can take this away from me. What the hell? He looks... You could see I kept letting go of the button because I was 100% convinced he was going to die. Because it just looked like a standard swamp bloodsucker, and all the other ones died very quickly. To Monsieur PKP. But this guy must be some kind of special boy. Perhaps the real epic loot was the bloodsuckers we met along the way. That's not epic at all, that's a gravy. I don't think so, Tim. Damn it. Bro? Bloodsucker tentacles? Is this just a... I will not abide by this. I'm not going to spend that much ammo on Bloodsucker. Are you kidding me? I expected epic Bloodsucker tentacles off of that thing. What's your problem? Are you so above average powerful? I'm gonna go find something to stand on, and I'm gonna shoot him in the side of the head. That's how disrespected I feel by this outcome. Mother flipper. Pardon my French. Ow! Shh. Damn it. Ah! Oh, nice. Wait, I can't... I need to see... Sir? Sir, I need to see the side of your head specifically. This is like exactly the wrong thing to do. Gosh darn it. Humph. Well, then I'm not playing. Dickhead. The nerve of these people. Alright, chat, we're doing this again. You remember this? You remember this deep gameplay from a long time ago? Cave content? Well, we're doing it again. Sorry. He he stops for like half a second when it detects me, which is kind of annoying. It's really throwing off my rhythm, man. I'll get him though, don't you worry. Not quite. Got him in the shoulder. Wait, was that not? That really felt like a solid shot there. I'm trying to hit him in the side of the head because that's where the weak point is. Just so you know. And I thought that was a decent hit right there. I thought that was too. Is this guy just the most powerful bloodsucker in the history of the universe? And if so, why? And can he please stop doing it? What's the deal? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Does this guy not have the weak point? Has he cracked the code? Is he freaking gaming? Oh god, he's cracked something. Bruh! I am 100% sure that I've hit this man in the side of the head by now. And yet, he's not dead. I, some would argue that I don't need to kill this bloodsucker. So, some might say that I could just not do this. Some brain geniuses among you. I'm just gonna not kill the bloodsucker. I'm the master of my own destiny. I'm gonna go do something else, like hang out in a cave. It's my God-given right as an American to not do stuff that I don't want to do. Yeehaw. Okay, bye. Is this what you want, mod developer? Well, this is what you get, you bastard. Not killing something in a free-play mod. I know. It's beyond horrible, but these are the links I'm driven to. Or the depths, or the widths. These are the widths I'm driven to. I'm really fading now, gamers. I legit don't know what's up with this thing. It seems to just have like 20 times more health than every other bloodsucker. I wonder if that's a mistake of some kind. I don't know. Very odd. Somebody might have just added an extra zero accidentally on something. I don't know. You know what? I got my epic loot. I'm epically satisfied, so. It's all good, baby. I can't ask for anything more. Except for perhaps another epic loot in this tunnel. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. That would produce such good content if I found some epic loot right about now. I don't think Sergey's listening. What a shame. I mean, Xander Driver. Sorry. Forgive me for uttering the name of the false prophet. Yeah, not only is there no epic loot down here, there's not really any loot or anything. I guess I got a thorn at the beginning. Cool. Epic. Gah. I hate this video game. Okay, we're fine. God. I, I have a... I'm sorry, I just have a strong reaction when I detect acid rain. It makes me feel bad in my tummy. I get a little bit upset about it. I'm okay though, I swear. Okay, I had seen... Good heavens, there's a lot of artifacts around here. I mean anomalies, but also artifacts. Holy crackers, what's going on here? It's a little fireball jamboree. Keychain. Keychain, ooh! That's money right there, buddy. I'm gonna leave the fireballs, because I don't care. What's this? Washer, I think. Okay. So there is something which I don't know if it is anything, but it might be. I'm stuck in a lift. Let me out. I don't want to die. Help. When I was looking at the scripts for artifacts and stuff, they had some artifacts that were listed in variables called like chain, like artifact chains and stuff. So it kind of sounds like maybe some artifacts only form if you like leave an artifact in an anomaly for a while. I'm pretty much completely just extrapolating based on the fact that it's named chain or whatever. I didn't really look into how it actually worked because it was kind of confusing. But I think it might be possible that sometimes if you leave an artifact in an anomaly, it might turn into a new, cooler artifact. I really have no idea if that's true or not, but that's why I'm leaving behind things like those fireballs there, because like they're not worth that much to begin with, so I'm not losing much by not picking them up. And they might, possibly, turn into something cool later. And if they don't, that's no big deal. Epic loot! No fucking way, dude! Epic loot! Oh my god. Epic loot. Number 4? 1, 2, 3. I found 4 epic loots? Are you joshing me? That's incredible. I'm so epic. Also, this is a new one. It's not very exciting, but it is new. Bruh. Bruh. This is very intriguing. Right here, this native palladium. So the native artifacts are the really shitty ones that only do bad things to you. And there's actually an epic version of it. So this is the epic shitty artifact that only does bad things. It has a mysterious quantity of psi health, but I have to assume it's not good. 4.7. Oh god. Yeah. So this does a pretty decent amount of radiation. Not horrible, but it just, from looking at the number there, I think this does an absolutely disgusting amount of psi damage. But it's epic loot. So I'm really happy to find it, even if it's horrible and useless. Sagadov, have you seen this epic loot? You're not going to believe it. That's so funny. I really like that. That they even made an epic version of the shit artifact. Oh yeah, negative 19 psi health. Oh, but it got... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god, chat. I think Sakharov is a brain genius. I think he can identify epic artifacts. No way. No way, that's crazy. Also, it makes sense. It's lore. It's lore. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited. I didn't realize that. I tried taking these artifacts to, just a regular trader, and they were not able to identify them because they weren't smart enough. But Sakharov could do it. Holy cats. That's crazy. Game mechanic. Literally game mechanic. Holy cow. Every day on this blessed earth, I become more and more impressed with Fate of the Zone. I think this truly is the greatest mod ever made. Also, it's not even worth that much, frankly. I mean, 37K is a lot of money, but for epic loot, not really. I'm gonna keep this. I was kind of debating making an artifact collection. I'm not sure if I will, but for epic loot, I'm not selling my epic loot. Oh my god, this one's worth $177,000. That's so much money. What about this one? How much is this worth, Sakharov? 17K. Okay, that's interesting. They have kind of a 17K is a decently valuable artifact, but it's not really impressive at this point at all. 30K is, solid. 170K, 77K is freaking nutty, dude. But it's epic loot. I'm not selling it. Not unless I get another one. I do have some principles, and one of them is to never sell epic loot. Unless I have two of them. In which case I will, but otherwise, no. It's too epic. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's... I like this clot artifact. It does a little bit of anti-rad, and that's it. Very cool. Yeah, dang, dude. I am dumbstruck and awe-founded. This video game is pretty cool, in my opinion. I guess I'll just keep these in the box. Doesn't really matter. I don't. The thing is, I don't need more scientist money right now, so. Mostly I just want to buy more batteries, but he won't sell me them. I'm tempted. This may be stupid. I'm tempted to just lie down on the floor here and sleep over and over and buy a gazillion batteries while I'm here so I don't have to come back. Also, yeah, these repair costs are horrible. I don't want to repair anything here if I can avoid it. Sakharov, if I just fall asleep on the floor, will you sell me more batteries? Will you look at me with pity and be like, what the fuck is this stalker doing? Just give him the batteries so he leaves. Please. I don't know if that's actually how this mod works. I'm not sure what the NPC restocking schedule is like. I have tried just saving and loading like you can normally do, and that does not work, so. There's some kind of mechanic to it, but I don't know exactly what. It's probably epic, though. Whatever it is. More batteries? Please? Nope. What about a mission that I did for you? Or did I do it for the other guy? I did it for the other guy. Ta-da! Thank you, bye. A strange radio. Okay, I'm very tempted, but I, I've clicked on enough strange radios. I don't want to do it again. I wonder how much money. I think he just gave me like 3K for that. This one's from him. I don't know if I already had that. 2K. Yeah, so he just gave me either 2K or 3K for clicking on that radio. So, financially speaking, these are not really worth doing, but, you know, reputationally speaking, perhaps they are. I'm going to take another nap here just to see. But what is... Jesus, what is going on out there? There's a... Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, there's like there's some kind of corpse that's being constantly slingshotted into space and then falling back down. Oh no. How horrifying. Oh, okay, I think they might have. Ah, yes. A foot. Okay. Interesting. I guess this is probably just gonna keep going forever. Oh my... What was that? Jesus. I don't even know what... There was some kind of pile of creatures in this anomaly. I couldn't even tell what they were. They just turned into giblets immediately. Neat. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm gonna go back to bed, I guess. I don't know what the heck's going on around here. I just want more batteries, that's all. May I please have more battery? No. Hmm. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna give it one more sleep, so it's been like 2 whole days. I guess maybe this just doesn't work though, sadly. But I want battery. Is that really so much to ask? Oh, you know, I never noticed the sleeping bag is a blue rarity item for some reason. It's funny. Wait, eh? Professor Sakharov, a new item has arrived. For those who are interested, come on in. What? I've never seen that before. A new item? Sakharov? A new item? What are you talking about? What new item? You know, he might have like a new. I don't know if the striker's new. I don't think it is, but I guess it could be. I do not have an encyclopedic knowledge of Sakharov's inventory, unfortunately. What do you mean a new item? Maybe that just means he restocked his inventory in general. I don't know if that actually means what it sounds like. But I'm gonna have a look, just in case there's something wild and crazy in here all of a sudden. Although I don't see anything wild or crazy. I guess that probably just means that he got a restock in. That's weird though. I've never seen that message. I guess it probably only happens if you're, well, it must only happen if you're on the map. That is surprising though, because I've slept on maps with merchants plenty of times. So I would have thought I would have just run into that incidentally by now. But okay, thanks. What time is it? 6 in the morning. You know, I'm very tempted to just keep sleep scumming for infinite batteries, but that feels like a little bit too corny, even for me, maybe. I'll be satisfied with 2 rounds of them. Let me just make a save. Okay. Well, this has been a very thrilling trip to the Yantar, I must say. Bureau? Hello, Bureau Department? Okay. Bureau. Nice. I just want to go back here for a second, because, I don't know, I feel like a billion corpses exploding. Hello. I feel like if anything should be prime breeding ground for artifacts, it should be a billion corpses exploding, you know? It's like lore-wise, if nothing else. I don't see anything new here, though, so never mind. Please let me out of the lift. Thanks. Okay, well, a very productive trip. I got the batteries that I wanted, and I got epic loot. Very cool. I also got a lot of my ammunition spent. So I think I should probably head straight back to Binevka and buy more bullet now that I have some more stuff to sell. Why are there so many lifts here? Why does life have to be this way? It doesn't, but it is. Oh yeah, let's go back to... Oh wait, wait. Last time I was here in Yantar, many moons ago, I tried to go to Old Yantar, Bildo Yantar, if you prefer, and it just crashed immediately upon going through the loading screen, so I didn't go there. But what if I go there now and it does not crash? What a concept. I know I said I was going to go to Bildo, or sorry, Soup Cave. Not Bildo Cave. There is no Bildo Cave. I guess there is. I guess Darkscape kind of has Bildo Cave, but I try not to acknowledge Darkscape in general, so... Anyways. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay, I get it. I just don't want to be here. Thank you for your patronage. Please leave me alone. Alright. Wow. Nice PKP, bro. You really got him. Yes, I want to try to go to Bildo Yantar. That's the point of this statement. Because there is a merchant in Bildo Yantar, I believe. The Swamp Doctor, who I have never met in this mod. I don't know what he sells. Probably nothing interesting. I don't know where he is. Perhaps nowhere. I just suspect that he exists because I was looking at config files and it mentioned the Swamp Doctor. So I'd like to go find him. Actually, sorry, I've been saying Bildo Yantar this entire time, but I'm talking about Bildo Swamps, hence the Swamp Doctor. Bildo Yantar is somewhere else, and I've been there many times indeed. My brain is getting scrambled. I'm just too excited about epic loot at all. Doug. Okay, cross your fingers. No crash, please. Pretty please. I'm gonna hydrate while I wait for this game to crash. I'm a little concerned that it might be a permanent crash because I don't know. The crash log I got last time kind of indicated that it might be on account of some item, so I'm worried that maybe the item is still here and it's just gonna crash forever, no matter what. Unless. Sad. Very sad. It is actually a different crash than it was last time, so maybe maybe we're making progress somehow. I guess I'm not gonna go there at the moment though. Oh well. Well, okay, I'm gonna give it one more try because it was a different crash. Let me try and load the autosave. You never know. Second time's the charm, as they say. I think I have a strong feeling that I am not gonna have time to go to Soup Cave today, though. Much as I hate to admit it. It's 7 o'clock. I've been playing Fate of the Zone for 7 hours, as usual. I'm not quitting right now, but I don't think I have the time to commit to doing a whole Soup Cave. That'll probably be a next stream kind of thing. But I do want to do it. I feel confident. I feel powerful. I feel lucky, punk. We'll see how that turns out. In the meantime, I would just like to go to the swamp, please. Teehee. Swamp, please. No. Okay, I guess we're not going to the swamp. Unfortunate. And it's not like, a genius level stalker modder. There are some crashes which I could fix, but this is not like something is configured wrong type of crash. This is like your save is fucked up in a particular way type of crash. So I may just never be able to go to that map. Boy, wouldn't it be sad if, like something got fucked up in this map, perhaps, and I was just never able to go to it again. Ever in the rest of my playthrough. You know, for Buildo swamps, that's kind of whatever. It's Buildo swamps. It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. But what if just the longer you play this mod, eventually the same kind of bad thing gets fucked up in every map, and just, you know, the longer you play, the more your selection dwindles until eventually you're just stuck in one map and trying to go anywhere else crashes you immediately. That would be pretty cool, I think. Very, you know, kind of an interesting narrative, Ludo narrative experience that would be. Probably not a good one, but it would be one. I would consider that art, personally. Not okay. I guess so. The last time I tried to go to Bildo Swamps, I also went around to the other entrance from ATP and tried that too, and I also got a crash. But it was a different crash from the other exit, and now I'm getting a third crash, which is different from either of the previous two, as far as I recall. So, since I want to go up to Benevka anyways, which is kind of in that direction, I will take just a little peek. I will take just a little peek at the other entrance to Buildo Swamps and see if anything can be done there, perhaps. My hopes are not high, but it's possible. I'm going to try to get in the habit, though, of not picking up things like those stone flowers there. Because, like I said, it might lead to prosperity in the future, and also they're just not worth enough for me to care about. So it's very tempting to just click on every artifact all the time, because that feels like the right thing to do. But oh, there's a guy. I think some, you know, a couple dozen hours ago, I also said I was going to stop picking up stone flowers, and then I didn't. But, you know, the main problem is that a lot of the times you don't know what something is until you go over and physically look at it. And at that point, it's like, well, I'm already all the way over here. I might as well just click on it. I almost wish you could set like a filter on your detector, like, don't bother detecting garbage. Thanks. But that's probably a bit too advanced. Oh boy, that's so funny about that Sakharov being able to identify epic artifacts. Like, it's a cool mechanic, but they don't tell it to you ever, so I guess you just have to figure it out. Which, you know, I kind of respect that. I feel like there's some mechanics that are kind of like important enough that you shouldn't just require the player to just luck into them, but for something like this, like, you don't, it's really not a big deal if you never found out about scientists being able to identify epic loot. So, if the player just never stumbles across that and never realizes it, then, you know, it's not a big deal. But because you don't tell them, then they get to feel very excited and cool if they do stumble across it, so I would call that good design in this case. even though some similar cases I would consider bad design. I'm just gonna leave. There are a lot of snorks. Whoop. Barrel. I'm just gonna go around here. And... oh. Not only did Stalker crash... oh no, Stalker did not crash, actually. Firefox crashed and took me out of the game. What? Okay. Firefox, why did you crash, of all people? You're not supposed to do that. What's going on? Am I out of RAM or something? No. Not even close. Huh. X-Ray Engine is so powerful it can even crash other applications, I guess. I don't know what that's about. But hey, at least the game's fine. Okay. Let me take a quick peekaloo back here. There's often a bunch of artifacts in the back of Wild Territory. And you know I like artifacts. Eek! Oh. Twisted. I don't recall what that is exactly. That's something cool or something lame that I forgot the name of. Oh yeah, this is the... ah! Gary artifact. I think it's worth a sensible amount of money, so that's cool. I would rather not die though. It's just kind of like a me thing. Maybe I'll just leave, actually. You know, maybe I'll just not be here. I think that's okay. I want this though. Or do I? Do I care about this? What is it? Slime, that's the bad one, right? Yes, that's the bad one. I don't care. No! Toxic. Unbelievable. I came up here specifically to avoid things like this. I should have gone over the roof. It's my fault. I should have known better. I think I got a star also over there. I don't know if I really care enough to go back and get those artifacts again. Maybe I do. I have to say, I'm relishing my decision to put on the gold fishes. I think it is making an appreciable difference. That's what we like to see. Beer. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I, don't worry about it. I thought he was going to be not there, but instead he was. Oh, yeah, you know, I still need to find somebody to shoot me. I guess I could go to radar and get somebody to shoot me real quick. Or I could, actually, no, I'm gonna be going through the mercenary base, so I'm gonna just, you know, just for science, I'm gonna cyber troll the mercenaries a little bit and see if I can get them to shoot me in the head and see what happens. Is that? Oh, that's the guy. That's him. He turned himself into a barrel. Funniest shit I ever seen. No loot. Correct. Buh. 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 Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? I have it. Okay. Oh no. I can't have it. Okay. It's me, Minimap Gaming. Wow. Okay. Please pay no attention. I'm being toxic. Ah! It's harder than you'd think to jump off this ledge because it's very not large. Although, wait, can I just do this? Isn't that easier? Why, why do I always do it the hard way? Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? I think I might be. I have always done it that weird, stupid, awkward, hard way, when I could just not do that. Oh well, that's life. Don't you burp sip at me. I know I'm stupid. But hello, Pooh Bear. Welcome. We're just discovering that I am in fact stupid. It's kind of an everyday sort of thing around here, though. This is... Oh no, I thought this was a jumping bloodsucker. Or pseudo-giant. See, I really am stupid. I thought this was a jumping pseudo-giant, but I guess it's just a very small, regular pseudo-giant. I don't know if I've ever run into one of these in this mod. I didn't even know they came in small. How cute. I want to kill this pseudo-giant because I've never run into one of these, but it's making it kind of awkward here. Wow. Pseudo-giant. Oh my god, it's a baby. Oh my god, it's a baby. I'm not stupid, I just got brain problems. Well, I can't argue with that. I guess you'll have to make your own determination of my stupidity based on the content. Capital C, capital T. The eye of a baby pseudogiant, even torn from the body of a slain giant, radiates hatred. Oh no. Wow, that's some good flavor right there. Help. I'm being radiated. And not in the usual way. I guess I don't really even need to go to the bar, do I? Yeah, frick it. I do kind of want to stop playing video games soon, so. I would like to. Is that an artifact? No, that's a discolored piece of road. I would like to just quickly get back to Binevka and check Bildo Balota, old swamps, from the other direction just to see. But I think once I get to Binevka, I'm going to stop playing video games. So this is your notice now. If you have any final words, please say them within the next approximately 2.5 hours before I manage to make it back to Binevka. What's that? I don't care. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of go all in on this hypothesis that not picking up artifacts is good sometimes. I have, see, this is one of those things where having information would be very nice because I may just be cucking myself out of artifacts for absolutely no reason at all. This may not be a real game mechanic. I may have completely fabricated it. But also, it might. Why are there so many dogs? Village is for people, not dog. What? We'll see. I mean, also, the problem with a mechanic like this is there's really no good way to verify it. Because how would I know if an artifact I leave behind turns into something cool? I just have to find something cool somewhere and then somehow realize that that was the same spot that I left an artifact in the past. And also, I would never know if maybe that was just a coincidence. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a fundamentally silly thing to do, but I'm a fundamentally silly person, so it's okay. Oh yeah, so before I forget, I'm gonna go into the mercenary base here and cause a ruckus and see what happens. Never mind. I don't know, probably what I should do is just take some time off stream to just like read the artifact spawning scripts and find out if there is any truth to this matter. But they're complicated. And I don't wanna. I mean, I do legitimately like figuring out weird, stupid mechanics in this mod. I think it's a lot of fun. But some mechanics are so weird and stupid that it's kind of hard to imagine really ever figuring them out conclusively without just reading the scripts or whatever. Not, maybe that's a defeatist attitude. I don't know. Am I being irradiated? No. Good. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is quick save. I may not be being irradiated, but I'm about to be. Oh, actually, the bulletproof stat on this is pretty solid now that I get to see it. That's cool. Let me take out all of my night stars. And my stoneflower. I have a lot of stoneflowers, actually. I might get artifact instability from holding all this garbage. I will, in fact. Let me just put these in the box in that case. Do not need them right now. Okay, so I want to equip a lot of anti-rad. Let me unequip anything I don't need right now. Okay, and then I'm gonna need a lot of slots free to do this. But, Well, I guess I don't really need to survive for very long. I just need to test this real quick, so. I guess I'll just accept my fate as the most radioactive man alive. Just for a moment here. Okay, so I've got 134% bullet protection. Okay, let's see what happens. Even with supposedly over 100% bullet protection, I am still taking damage from some things. That seems a little odd, doesn't it? Yeah, and they're definitely not healing me, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, I'm being shot quite a few times, and I'm not dead yet, so it's accomplishing something, but not exactly what I'd hoped for, unfortunately. These poor men are being caught in the doodly crossfire. Arrgh. Okay. Hypothesis tested. Sadly, it seems like with sufficient penetration, they can still hurt me even when I have over 100% protection. RIP. And it does not heal me or anything or repair my suit. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I just dared to dream for a moment. But anyways, okay, let's try this again. Bildo Balota. And then we'll be on our way. Although, if I am able to make it to Bildo Balota, I don't know what I'm going to do then. Am I just going to leave, or am I going to go do Bildo Balota things? I guess I'll find out when I get there. Now, I could, I don't think there's any reason that bulletproof protection might be different from anything else, but herringbone. Oh, I don't recall if that one's worth money. I think it's not that much. I should probably keep like a spreadsheet. I feel like I should be keeping a lot of spreadsheets with this mod. I should probably keep like a list of what artifacts are worth how much, because it's a bit hard to remember when there's so many different ones. It really puts things into perspective when you're at the point where like, oh, this artifact would purchase me 4 bullets now. Like, well, I remember when that was an artifact that I would get very excited about. 200 whole points, and now it's just garbage. I mean, really, anything under like 500 points minimum, what's the point? Hardly even is one. Oh yeah, I seem to recall ATP often takes a very, very long time to load, so buckle up, I guess. 94% my foot. Oh, okay. Not as bad as last time. Oh, that I just realized the bar there. It says Bar Shanghai. Bar Shanghai. It's funny. Artifact detected. Cyclone. I don't think that's. I think I actually legit really do need to start keeping a list of what artifacts are good or not, because there's just too many of them. My brain isn't big enough to hold all of that data. Ow, stop. That's not good. I do recall that stars are worth a decent amount. That? I, I want to at least know what this artifact is, but I might have to do something about the situation to find that out. Sad. Me? Alright. Are we chilling? We are not chilling. Something is looking at me. I do not wish to be observed. Oh, it's a meat chunk. I mean a stone blood. Even worse. Never mind. That was not worth the expenditure. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Wolf? No. No, I don't want to. Like... you know, I guess... I don't necessarily need to write everything down, but I think I just need to start paying more attention. That's all. I don't need to make a physical note, but I could do to make some more mental notes of what's worth and what isn't. There's a lot of artifacts in here. Ring! Ooh! Epic? Epic! I found another epic artifact. That's so poggers. Can I have whatever this is? I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay, thanks. Wow, there's a lot of artifacts around here. Cool. This place is very laggy. You know what? I found an epic artifact. I'm quick saving. I don't care what anybody says about it. I should also probably find out if epic is the correct term for these things. They might indeed be, you know, legendary or mythical or whatever. Who knows? Let me stop for a second here. Oh my god, I got... Holy cow, are you jolking me? Whatever this epic artifact is, I actually immediately found two of them right next to each other. That's crazy. That's crazy. Although I believe all it does is give you stamina, which, as epic artifacts go, is not that exciting, really. Oh, hello. I think I'm not going to bother with that. Never mind. It's kind of hard to tell. Some anomalies are a little bit bigger than the icon on the map is, and some are a little bit smaller. It's a pretty good rule of thumb for the radius, but you should not rely on it religiously. But yeah, wow. I've been finding so many epic artifacts in the last just like few hours. Why is that? Is there like some maybe global timer or something? Where like the frequency of rare artifacts just increases when you've been playing the mod for long enough? I wonder. That would kind of explain some things. Or maybe I'm just lucky. Yeah, they just give endurance. It is considered a good find for any stalker. It's freaking epic, dude. What do you mean, a good find? What are you talking about? It's more than good, it's great. Oh, that's actually also good. I mean, you know, maybe it's not actually that good. Maybe something being a purple rarity is not actually as exciting as it seems to me. Maybe it's not really a big deal. Perhaps this is the next stage in my Fate of the Zone evolution, getting to the point where I am no longer excited by epic artifacts. I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. They're still pretty hype, but maybe. You look killable. Submissive and killable. Is that not so? Oh, you're very killable. Indeed. Gimme the loot. Oh, it's another... Hmm. So this is another pseudo-giant baby, but it has a different texture than the other one, I think. Or maybe I just forgot. I think it's different, though. Let me check. Stats, mutants. See if the Gigant. Oh, are they all just counted? Oh. Hmm. Maybe maybe all the different kinds of pseudo-giant are just counted as pseudo-giant, even though they're not the same thing. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping it would tell me what particular kind of pseudo-giant that was. Playtime threshold crossed, oh boy. I mean, you know, honestly, with this mod, I would be so unsurprised. I feel like that would be very in keeping with the whole, like, you know, really ham-fisted RPG mechanics and all that type of stuff. I would 100% believe it. I'm not saying I necessarily do believe it, but if you told me it was true, I would not require that much convincing. Oh, there's another pseudo-giant. Honestly, I'm kind of... Oh, another artifact, too. Uh-oh. Now that I've got this PKP, I feel kind of, uh, incentivized to go kill small bloodsuckers like this. It's just so exciting that I'm even able to do that. Pseudo-giant hatchling meat? Wait a second. Is pseudo-giant come out of egg? Huh. That's very deep. I have a feeling that's just a translation thing, but you never know. Maybe pseudo-giant come out of egg. Okay, this is Bildo Balota. I have a strong suspicion this will just crash, but, you know, I'd feel silly if I didn't find out. Even sillier than I do generally. And that's a pretty silly baseline, so we'll see. Cross your fingers. Oh boy, updates to Nintendo account user agreement and Nintendo privacy policy. Yes, I do check my email on my phone during load screens. I'm toxic. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on, I'm sitting up. Cracking my knuckles, it's gamer time. I heard a dog noise. Holy cats, it works. I can play the video game. That's so crazy. I've got too many artifacts. I can't even hold all of them in the metal box. Wacky. I'm gonna have to start putting them in the wooden box, if you can believe it. Well, well, well. This is a unpleasant looking environment. Yes, I've only been here like once, maybe twice technically, a very long time ago. Every time I've tried to come here since, it has just crashed on me, so it's been a while. And even when I was here the first time, I just went pretty much from here to here and didn't do anything else, so. But I'm a lot better equipped at this point. And like I've stated, my interest here is to find Swamp Doctor, if I can. And just look around in general, I guess. Traditionally, Swamp Doctor would be over here by this Stonehenge-looking thing. The wolves are chasing the boar. It's funny. Ecosystem. Swamp Doctor! It's him! Well, I assume it's him. It's somebody. Who else would it be? It's literally the guy. Also, I'm dying. Can I not do that? Oh, sorry, not Swamp Doctor, just regular doctor, I guess. Oh, medic, nice. Thank you. Well, I wonder what's up with this dude. Oh yeah, let me check dialogue first. Clicky, clicky. I'm a dumb type. Oh, wait, this is rare. I can actually ask him a question. Usually when you pick this option, there's just nothing in here. Sometimes Benito comes to help around the house when needed. Who is Benito? Benito is my friend, clear? Where he lives now, I don't know. Somewhere in the zone. Fear is one of the most pernicious human emotions. Okay, suddenly there's some lore, actually. They didn't put this anywhere else in the mod, but I guess Doctor has lore. That's cool. This is just your typical Swamp Doctor lore. Remember that I forbid you to kill the children of the zone near my house. I wonder if that's a game mechanic. Strange radio. Oh, wait, AF Bumaga? Do I have an AF Bumaga? I don't know. Let me look at the... Let's check the inventory. We have some disgustingly expensive grenades. Some exoskeletons. Oh, 900k for the body armor vest. That might actually be a good price. I don't recall. He's got some science-y suits. Bad price for medicine, unfortunately. Buh. Oh, he's got a... Hey, batteries. I'm a battery goblin. Gimme. Yummy, nummy. I love batteries. Oh, and look, this guy is also he's also some kind of brain genius. He can identify uh epic artifacts or whatever they're called. That's cool. Yeah, so it turns out these generator epic artifacts that I found are not very good. Sad. Plus 23 endurance. I mean, the fact that it doesn't have a downside is kind of cool, but this one is just strictly a lot better. So I guess even the epic artifacts kind of come in tiers. These are both plasma artifacts, so this is the better one. But yeah, it doesn't look like this guy has pretty much anything of note other than cheap batteries. So, whatever. Let me just give him enough garbage to afford this and not a penny more. Yeah, close enough. Maybe a couple pennies more. Yeah, so these are not very good, but on the bright side, that means I don't have to feel bad about selling one of them. I am going to keep one for the collection, of course. But the other one, that's just free money. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Do I have an AF Bumaga on me? I feel like I might, possibly. Unless I already sold it. I might have already sold it to somebody else. Yeah, no, I did. Okay. I could do Radio Quest for Swamp Doctor. I guess he's considered a stalker, judging by the icon here. Makes sense. Yeah, you know, since I'm gonna be going around anyways, I'm going to get the radio for him. Beep beep. And it's right up there too. Nice. Yeah, not as exciting as I was hoping for, but about as exciting as I expected. Still, it's good to know. Oh, hello, gamers. What's poppin'? Now, Swamp Doctor did say that. Um, I wonder what this is. Native nickel. Okay. Swamp Doctor did say that mutants wouldn't attack me at his house, but I guess he really meant just directly at his house. Fair enough. It's a lot of piggly wigglies, it sure is. I think I'm gonna not go over there, actually. I'm a bit curious. Well, there's a few things I'm a bit curious about, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. But I don't want to stop playing Fate of the Zone. It's my favorite mod of all time. Meat chunk. Let me back up a little bit here. Lift anomaly. Please. 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 Can I go anywhere else? I guess not. I'm sorry, Swamp Doctor. Forgive me. I had no choice. Some kind of artifact down there. I think it might be a goldfish, actually. That'd be a nice thing to get. Okay. Did that snork just climb into the truck? Hello? Alright, hold on. I want to check out what this is. If it's a goldfish, I desire it. And it is. Can I have it? I can. Nice. In fact, let me just very quickly, rapidly, efficaciously stick that on. Nice. I'm gonna climb on this truck for a moment here. Oh. Hello. Bloodsucker is in the truck. No wonder I couldn't see it. There's... Okay, there's some kind of little jamboree in here, actually. Interesting. I wonder if I drop down here, is it gonna immediately run out and smack me in the face? I guess not. It's my truck now. Okay, am I being irradiated? No. Not quite. Okay, let me try and find this radio. It would be very cool if it was on top of the tower. I don't know if it's actually possible for that to happen, but... Oh my god, it is actually possible for it to happen. That's crazy. That's so cool. It's like I'm really playing a video game. There is a little spot out there. And there's a little spot over there. And there's some creepy critters out there. I don't know what those are. Zombies, I think. Am I being encroached upon? I'll have you know, I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't have to stand for this. Sorry. I'm just gonna go, actually. I'm gonna go check out that house over here, or whatever it is. Oh, artifact. A snork. A star. I'll take it. Surely this is just a red curl, right? I don't have to care about it, right? It's a washer. I think that is in equal not caring about territory. Should probably not be sticking myself out in the middle of the water like this. This may be a bad idea. Surely I will not be punished for my hubris. What's that? Need a nickel? I guess I'll take it. There was an anomaly here, but I think it's gone right now. Yeah. And there's nothing in here. Amazing. Ah! Jesus. Sorry. Chat, I think I've been followed. Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna quick save. Let's see. What do I want to do? I got the radio. I really don't suspect. Like, I could, you know, there's another building over here. I guess I can go try and take a look at it. I mean, I quick saved anyways, so why not? I don't expect there's going to be anything else here other than Marsh Doctor, really. But you never know, Fate of the Zone has surprised me before, so it could happen. Oops. But mostly I want to just kind of go over to the other end of the road and see if it's a level changer. I don't think it is. In fact, I'm almost certain that it's not. But it could be. I'm a little bit afraid that, you know, maybe there might be like a whole underground map tucked away in some level somewhere that I just don't know about. And it would be very sad to me to not ever find it. I guess I could just check the... I could just check the files and see what levels are in this mod and make sure I don't miss any. Feels a little bit corny, but... Oh no. Oh no. Can I... Okay. Okay, we're fine. Heavens. I hate being wet. Let me out. Blah. Why is the swamp so wet? Why is it so wet? Please. Stop. It's toxic. Okay, well, unsurprisingly, there's nobody here anyways, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go up here. It's not a real ladder. It's a fake ladder. I've been trolled yet again. Okay. I'm fine. as usual. My gear is getting beat to shit, as per usual. Wait, am I stuck? Hold on. I think I want to just not be here now. Yeah, this map is, about exactly as unpleasant as I remember it being. Case in point. Okay, I just wanna... Star, it's nice. Can I go up here? Okay, thanks. Star is a decent artifact, but at this point I'm kind of over it. I just want to see if this bridge goes anywhere, that's all. I will give my life for science if I must. This bridge does not, in fact, go anywhere. Blah. No. Unsurprising. I don't know why it kind of goes somewhere, but not somewhere tremendously interesting. Oh, there's a... Okay, I guess we're leaving. Jesus. Let me just see if I can get back up on the bridge and get out of here. Ah! They can't come up here, right? Yeah. Well, maybe if they jump, they might. You know, technically, hypothetically, there could be, like, somebody in this base. But I know there's not. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm allowed to do that. If I was being sensible, I would just reload my save at this point, but... Since when am I being sensible? Not in this household. Ow. Oh, frick. Medkit. Oh, artifact. Garbage. I don't care. Really trying to put myself in the habit of not caring about things. Or, you know, artifacts in particular. Not like in general. I would just like to get back to Swamp Doctor's house, and then I would like to leave and probably never come back here. Oh, that's, that anomaly's good there. Probably throw them off my trail a little bit. I'm dying again. Oh no. Stop. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Well, so be it. Indeed, there was pretty much nothing on this map other than Swamp Doctor. But that's okay. You don't know until you try. And it is always good to know about another NPC. Yeah, he may not sell anything new or exciting, but he does sell batteries. And I do like batteries, so honestly, I may stop by here from time to time. Like if I'm heading up to Benevka or whatever. Okay, never mind. I was gonna kill the bloodsuckers, but I think I'll pass actually. Oh no, lift. I'm gonna get lifted. But yeah, like if I'm coming here to go to Benevka to get more ammo or whatever, then I'm stopping by over here in the swamps to just have a chat with Swamp Doctor and get some batteries. That would be pretty reasonable, I think. I'm getting lifted again. Can you not? Why is it always lift? Please, I beg of you. You know, here's the real injustice of it all. Why don't mutants get lifted? Why is it just me? Oh, nice. Okay. Swamp Doctor, I've done it. Against my better judgment. Hello. I'm on business. I want to talk about a mission. Ta-da! Anything else? AF Bumaga? No? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't have any mutant murdering quests. That's kind of his whole gimmick. He gave me 6k for that radio quest, which... Or no, I think he gave me 250 for that radio quest. Never mind. I was going to say that's not bad for south of the zone. South of the zone, as they say in English, but I think it is, in fact, that bad. Okay. Well, now I will just leave with no further compunctions. Please touch the level changer rapidly. Thank you. Okay. I guess this is going to be a 9-hour stream. I just want to get to Bienevka, that's all. I just want to get to Bienevka. I swear I'm going to run in straight lines and I'm not going to get distracted. Absolutely not. $10. Nah. Look, I've only been streaming for 8 hours and 28 minutes, so as long as it doesn't take me 32 minutes to get there, I'm golden. And there's no way it could possibly take me 38 minutes to get there. I think I just picked up a black edge. I did. How exciting. I mean, you know, obviously on the way over, I'm gonna, if I find an artifact, I'm gonna have a look at it, you know? Like, I can't not, but it's not gonna slow me down or anything. Teehee. What's that? I can't see it. It's resin. I don't care. Ooh, buddy, the lag. Oh, buddy. My radiation negative? Yeah, good. Okay. Just gonna slap a hard save here, as is tradition, but I don't think I have anything I want from these people. Although, well, okay. I swear, I promise, I'm not getting sidetracked. I just want to have a look at this stock here. In general, everything these people have is disgusting and overpriced. But you never know. Maybe there's something I missed. Mostly just looking at ammo, really. 762 by 54. Your prices are horrible. Okay, thanks. They do have their own flavor of exoskeleton, which is kind of cool. Not that cool, though. Batteries. Horrible price. He does sell repair materials, that's nice. For also a horrible price, but in a pinch it would do. But yeah, nothing interesting other than that. I know there is a quest guy upstairs, I guess. I think I'm gonna get in the habit of just checking quest guys. I'm not gonna like do all the quests, but if they have one to like find an artifact that I already have, then I could just go ahead and turn that in. Because it's easy. But other than that, I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Big gaming tonight, love the rain mood. Yeah. I mean, I put Vibus in the title for a reason. It'd probably be more Vibus if I wasn't constantly nattering over the top of it, but I can't help it. I'm a yapper. Everybody wants AF Bumaga all of a sudden. Oh, you know, I don't know if I've talked to this guy before. Not that he'll have anything to say, but... Oh, okay, so this is what I'm talking about. He wants a flash. I might have one. Although, I might... Oh wait, no, a flash or radioactive. So if I have one, it should be in here. I don't. I guess this is kind of a counterpoint. If I stop picking up garbage artifacts, then I won't have garbage artifacts to give to people that want them for quests. That's a little bit troublesome. So maybe I should be picking up garbage again. Or, you know, I should just keep like a... I should just like keep a collection of one of every artifact on my person at all times. In case somebody asks for it. Holy cannoli, what is this lag? Free me from this whack-ass crystal prison. I beg of you. This is why I don't like ATP. Except I do like ATP because I make a lot of money here, but I don't enjoy it. I just tolerate it. Yeah, maybe, well, no, next stream, I was gonna say maybe next stream I'll just grind quests for 9 hours instead. Probably not. I think next stream, I definitely do want to do Soup Cave. It's stuck in my mind. I'm determined. I feel like I should give like every underground map a once over now that I have the fancy detector, so I should probably go back to like X18 as well. Maybe I'll do that next stream. I'll go to Soup Cave and then over to X18 and maybe Agroprom Underground as well. We can have a little south of the zone underground tour. That could be fun. Bloodsucker. Acid rain. You know the rest. Okay, that was easy. You had to summon this by saying you liked the rain mood, Jerkops. It's all your fault. Oh yeah, I like that plan. Next stream. Cave, Agrabah Underground, X18. Just in case there's any epic loot. See, Cloud is another one. Like, Cloud I don't think is valuable at all. But I have definitely seen NPCs asking for it, so maybe it makes sense to hold on to one. I guess maybe this is definitely something I should just like look in the configs and see what the deal is, but maybe the real end game of Fate of the Zone is like grinding quests for every faction so that everybody's friendly with you. That sounds dreadfully boring, but I guess it's a thing you could do if you wanted to do such things. Got any quests? Sarmat? Kill 7 swamp bandits, kill 7 freedomers. Okay, no thanks. What? Oh. Okay, I'm going up to Red Forest. Then I'm going to Benevka. I've still got 23 minutes left before I make a liar out of myself. Oh. Well, if you like the rain mood, you should come to my house, because it just started raining outside. Quite aggressively, actually. Holy cow, I feel so immersed. Hey, doggy. Oh, I guess I could have made a hard save there in the mercenary base. Not that it really matters. Boy, I must have like a lot of saves of this mod by now, now that I think about it. Wonder how much disk space that takes up. Shouldn't be that much, but sometimes modded save files are actually surprisingly large. Because they got too many dang stuff in them. Oh, dog alert. Beware of dog. Acid rain. I hate it. I hate it. Go to bed. Okay. Not okay. Okay. Not okay. I love video games. Okay. Thank you. Don't forget to perfectly place my artifact museum stash. Yeah, now that I've spoken that into existence, I feel like I have to do it. But that'll be back in the bar, so. Hello, do you want any cheap artifacts? No? What's the point then? I guess I can make a hard save here, if I really felt like it. Which I do. Honestly, compared to a lot of mods, Red Forest is surprisingly chill in Fate of the Zone. Stone Blood, Meat Chunk, Stone Flower. Stone Flower, wow. Garbage. I'm gonna, definitely if I'm gonna make an artifact collection, I am indeed going to have to make a spreadsheet or a checklist or something. Or I will absolutely never remember what I have in it or not. Doug. Alright, look at that. In and out. No problem, other than getting acid rained on 3 times in a row. Chat, you ever just crawl into a bus on the side of the road and sleep for 6 hours because it's raining? Me too. Now, Benevka, my beloved. Please don't fuck me up. I just want to go to the shop. Wow, I think this is the first time I've been able to just run down the road in Benevka. It's like it was fated to be. Hello, big boy. What about you? Do you have any cool quests? Crystal Thorn. Oh, I can do that one. Chat, I can do that one. Here. Take it. Anything else? Oh, now he just... Oh. Um... So, this is a bit of a wrinkle for my grind reputation by farming quests concept. Apparently sometimes you could just do all the quests, and then you just can't do anymore. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Cool. My reputation is normal. Okay, well, that's kind of funny, but whatever. So I'm gonna give this guy a lot of garbage, I think. Because really, there's no harm overpaying this fellow, I don't think, because I'm always gonna want to come back here and get more ammo, so it's kind of whatever. So yeah, like I've got all these, I guess I should just keep one of these, one of each artifact. You know, I can have my own little traveling artifact museum, not for the art of it, haha, but for the quest points, you know, in case somebody wants one. I am, boy, these stars are, I think I do have a pretty decent haul here, because these adamants are worth a lot, these rings are worth a lot, these stone bloods, oh buddy, you wouldn't believe how much a stone blood goes for. Haha, I tricked you, it's garbage. But yeah, I'm just gonna start hanging on to one of these. One of each of these, I should say. You believe that nighttime-ish scene in the loading screen was a leaked screenshot of a Stalker 2 2012 build? Yeah, I think I have noticed some, I don't recall exactly which one you're referring to there, but I think I have noticed some Stalker 2 stuff in the loading screens. Kind of funny. Well, I guess that means I should keep all of these that I have one of, so. But I would like to identify them, at least. So let me just go clicky clicky real quicky. It'd be nice if you could just like identify all. I don't see. I don't think there's much gameplay interest to clicking on all of the items. TM. Okay, so I'll sell this, and I'll sell this, and I'll sell these two. Keep all the rest of these in the box. Let's see. Now the real challenge, getting here before 9 hours was not a big deal, but the real challenge is finishing my inventory management before 9 hours. Good luck with that. And my magazine loading. I mean, good gracious. I am starting to have a fairly righteous artifact loadout here, though. I'm happy about that. I think 2 band-aids is plenty most of the time. Okay, now I'm gonna have a whole donkload of garbage. Well, I got some garbage in here. So much sorting. So I will keep one of these serpentines. Again, let me just click on everything. Okay. Keep that one. I'm just keeping whatever one has a lower penalty on it, so it will be less of a pain in the ass for me to carry around. That one. Not that, like, I really don't need to micro it this much, but that's just the way my brain works. Or fails to. Must unnecessarily optimize everything. Blah. Okay. What about these ball lightnings? I might actually want to keep. I tend to keep a couple of these ball lightnings on me just for psi purposes. Although I'm kind of. Do I have enough anti-rad? Like, I don't think I can take this off or I won't be able to support those things. I guess I have this with a decent amount of psi. Maybe I'll just keep one of these ball lightnings. I've got plenty of psi medicine. It's not usually a big deal, so I'll sell these. Although I think at this point I have probably a lot of money with this guy. I do, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get a third belt. You may think this is silly of me, but I think having 3 belts of ammo will be very turbo comfy. The thing is, I've got 2 pockets that can hold these giant belts. So with one in the gun, having 3 is the perfect number. I think that's sensible and cool, even if they are very, very expensive. But it's a one-time purchase, so it's not that big a deal. There we go. And I'm gonna buy more ammo, of course. That's kind of what I'm here for. 3 crates of this stuff. Okay. It's actually kind of sad that he only sells 3 crates at a time. That's only 300 rounds, which is only a little over 1 belt. Not as much as you'd like. I guess I could just nap here for a while and reset his inventory. Get some more. That might be the thing to do, honestly. Oh, I'm actually being irradiated right now. Interesting. Because I've got all this anti-bleeding, maybe... Can I switch that for that? Am I still endurance positive? No. Well, maybe, actually. I think I am. It says negative, but that doesn't take into account some, like, stuff or whatever. So I'm back in the negative rads, which is good. I maybe don't... Do I need both of these? Maybe not. I might be able to spare another slot. Although it is very convenient having them both on, but maybe I don't need them both on all the time, you know? Oh yeah, and I do have an extra slot up here too that I could do something with. Oh, this is getting very fiddly indeed. I mean, not that I don't like fiddly. In fact, I love fiddly. And this, like, I would be happy to sell one of these, but maybe I don't need any more money with Ivan here at this point. I've already got 11k. Make it 31k. The thing is, it's very comfortable to carry these artifacts around as stores of money because they have no negative effects at all. So if I'm gonna sell anything, I should sell some of this garbage. Except I also want to keep some of this garbage because somebody might want it for a quest. Is it really worth stressing that much about? Probably not. Is it really worth carrying around all these night stars? Probably not. Is there ever going to be a quest that asks me for a native nickel? Probably not. Sigh. Anyways, I was keeping all these stone flowers because of the 100% resistance meme, but the 100% resistance meme turned out to be not real, so I guess I won't worry about it. But I will keep one for you know what. I'm just going to assume that nobody is ever going to want to have a native artifact for a quest because they are literal garbage. This seems like a safe assumption. I don't know if it actually is, but if there's anything that I'm not going to carry around with me all the time, it should be that. There's another one. So, like, I guess I'll hang on to this gravy, because, you know, hypothetically, somebody might want it at some point for something. If nothing else, I can put it in my forthcoming collection. I guess the washer can go there too. Okay, just want to get all this stuff identified. And it's going straight back in. Here's my beautiful epic loot. Oh, the black edge is actually, I thought that was one of the native type artifacts, but it's not. It's just a funny little guy. Okay. That belongs in the metal box then. I guess I could just keep like one of each in here and then spares can go in somewhere else. I don't know. It's starting to get kind of hard to organize. Like, do I really... I should probably just look at the scripts and find out what artifacts are actually targets for quests, because I'm sure it's not all of them. Obviously it is not going to be tenable to carry around one of literally every artifact, you know? That's not how that works. You can't do that. But I think for now I've got myself situated with regard to artifacts. Oh yeah, so do I want to put something up here? Maybe I'll just leave it for now. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind. One sec, do I have something cool? I think I have an extra crystal in here. Yeah. I'm gonna put on this extra crystal. I do like having a little bit of anti-red to spare. This might be too much, though. No, that's too much, because now I'm losing stamina. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Okay, but I can take off one of these, actually. And then take out my... what is it even called? Seraphim. Like so. Okay. And can I put this in the metal box? Ah, if I do, then I become unhappy. So let's not do that. Stable ice. Winter's Tale. Okay. I've reached equilibrium with these artifacts. With a whole bunch of anti-rad and a decent amount of bleeding and some free protection and everything else, so that seems good. Now there's one last thing to do before I wrap up. Actually, two. Number one is repair my stuff. It's so expensive, but I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to have to worry about it. Oh yeah, right, I can't repair that, of course. Okay. All repaired. Let me eat Snickers bar. And now, we're gonna end with the stream with a bang. And reload these belts. Oh. Pardon me. Magazine machine broke. Oh, you mean that picture right there? Yeah, that looks like the wall in Cordon. Good eye. Alright, well, we're just gonna sit here and laboriously load like 400 rounds of ammo or something. What are you doing back here, Ivan? I guess he's also reloading. What is he doing? Is he pulling out all of his guns and reloading them? Okay. Now he settled on the Glock. What a weirdo. Boy, I tell you, I really dearly wish that this NPC magazine loading feature, which I think is supposed to exist, actually worked. That would be so nice. I didn't really miss it that much before, but with the current state of things, yes, please. Oh, actually, wait a second. I know what we can do. Let me quick save in case this crashes my game or something. 1 second, I know what we can do. I've got a great idea, chat. Let's see. You know what time it is. It's time for this horrific modern Minesweeper implementation that Windows comes with now. Oh god, what? See, this is what I'm talking about. Minesweeper daily challenges. Can I turn the audio off? Thanks. Bye. Holy cow. Minesweeper with ads. Minesweeper with premium edition. God. Insufferable. Anyways. I should just download a non-horrible Minesweeper. But I never think about it except when I'm playing Stalker mods. Minesweeper became the mine. Certainly makes me want to explode something, yes. In Minecraft. In Minesweeper craft. Oh, I think we're almost done with the first magazine. Pog. Epic. Hold on, Minesweeper. Switch. Alright. Honestly, as silly as it is, I do, this is something I've come to appreciate in my old age, is, sometimes when a video game just forces you to sit down and not do anything for a while. I think this is actually an underappreciated feature of some video games. Now, of course, I'm ruining it by playing Minesweeper instead, when I should be soaking in the vibes, but it's a little different because I'm streaming. If I was not streaming, I would probably be more inclined to just sit here and watch Andre load belts. But I have to produce content, you know? Content is my life. I wonder, can I clear this Minesweeper board before I finish loading this magazine? Maybe. Might have to pick up the pace a bit, though. Um... Well, I said I might have to pick up the pace, and here I am slowing down. I think I have a guess over here. Well, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I am kind of painting myself into a corner, though. Oh, beans. Watch an ad to continue playing on this board? No, thanks. I think I'd rather just watch Andre load belts. That's it. It is mandatory vibing time for a couple minutes. The concept of Minesweeper with ads is perhaps wilder than the concept of this song. I think it's depressingly unwild these days. Oh, we're done. Windows Minesweeper. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out of ammo. All right, I gotta sleep scum this guy. I'm sorry, but like, bruh. I need more juice. I can't not finish loading this magazine, please. Hey, he's sleeping standing up. What a gamer. Yeah, but Windows Minesweeper used to be so good. It was just Minesweeper. There was nothing wrong with it. And then they just made new bad Minesweeper for no particular reason. I'm not sure exactly when that happened, but whenever it was a great loss for humanity. Unfortunately, I think we're about to be blown out. Which is why I can't sleep anymore. Now, to be fair, I may have run out of ammo to load, but now I have 3 belts instead of 2, so it's not all bad. But I really wanted to... I've been streaming for 9 hours and 11 minutes. I just want to finish loading this belt. But now I've got to sit here and wait for the blowout to happen. And then go back to bed again. I'll do it, I don't care. I am revoking my right to content. Oh, look at that beautiful Aurora Borealis, though. I guess it's not technically Aurora Borealis if it's not the Northern Lights specifically. I think there's like a different word for it when it's a different one. Looks pretty cool though. I do really like the bug noises going on in the background and stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh. Blowouts are coming. Please keep all arms and legs inside the building at all times. This is my happy place. Who's coming out with the steamed ham soon? Yeah, is there a stalker-themed steamed ham somewhere? Probably not. Let me actually... That was a really good screenshot for a second there. The lighting's not too great anymore. I want to take a picture. If my vision would stop being so wibbly. Oh well. There we go. Hold on. Got it. Nice. Oh, this is a weird hypothesis, but I wonder if finding so many epic artifacts all of a sudden could hypothetically possibly have something to do with the fact that I slept a bunch to make the batteries respawn at Sakharov. I know that sounds like a silly thing to say, but like I was saying, I think it's possible that sometimes artifacts turn into cooler artifacts when they get to wait around for a while. So it might be that sleeping over and over makes that happen more often, which would explain why I suddenly found a bunch when I hadn't been finding any before. Or it could be a complete coincidence, I don't know. Might just be because I haven't been to ATP in a while and there's been a few blowouts since then and yada yada. I don't know. I think the blowout's over. Yeah. You've got to be joking me. Why? Why must life be so horrible? What? What? Unhandled exceptions, stack trees. Okay, well, you know what? I guess that's never mind. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm not loading the belt. I guess. Hey, chat. Are you looking forward to next stream where I have to do all of that all over again because the game crashed? Shit. Okay, well, anyways, I guess I would have stopped streaming for today. Next stream, I'll be loading a bunch of belts, I guess. That'll be cool. But then we'll go to, oh, holy moly, all of a sudden it's hitting me. Then we'll go down to Soup Cave and X18 and Agrabah Underground. Hopefully find some more epic loot. Maybe. Possibly. And we'll have a delightful time no matter what. I guarantee it. Hopefully half as delightful as this one. It's kind of a silly stream, but most of my streams are pretty silly. I'm happy with the PKP. It's very expensive, but I can afford it, and it makes a big noise and shoots a big bullet, so hey, what more can you ask for? Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been a delight. I think this is my longest Fate of the Zone yet by a little bit. I don't know what my brain issue is, but I don't think I'm getting rid of it anytime soon, so come back next time for more hot Fate action. Until then, I hope you all have a super delightful rest of your weekend. And I'll probably be back here next Saturday, but no promises. Okay, good night. Thank you. Goodbye.